Alright. I think all is well. I need to change this back to disco.exe as it's known. Okay. Fucking... There's something I wanted to talk about, but it's kind of escaping me now. I did think, I don't know, I don't, Claire's not gonna be ready for a little bit here. Oh, you know, there's things I can do. Alright. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna give Claire a call in just a second here. And this time, there might just be a couple of special guests along the way. Oh, and... Fucking, I didn't even realize, by the way. Because I am... I just haven't logged into my Blue Sky. Claire hasn't... I just haven't bothered to remember my Blue Sky login. Claire has not... Still has not had any way to see my new announcements, really. I haven't put them in my server yet. Tomorrow. There's no one in my server, is the thing. Wait. Wait. Is this weird annoying thing with the chat as solvable as this? No, it changes itself. I don't know how to make it transparent. You can just break chat, doesn't matter, I have other things. I don't know. I don't know how to make that. I'm sure there's a way to make that actually transparent, and I will find it before too long. I have to pre-debut. Is there anything else I need to do before, like in the pre-setup here? You know what? Let's just show this off. July 7th is gonna be a big day. I'm going to show my new. You're gonna see my new model. Hey, Pure Diagnosis is back. This is my new model, new content focus, new everything. It's so yeah. I'm pretty. I shelled out a pretty decent amount for this, honestly. Yeah, that's what's happening on the 7th. I'm looking around. I'm gonna try and I've got other places I can advertise it here. I haven't opened my Blue Sky in eternity, but I'll put it there. Have some people I know in servers that might end up advertising it. I don't know. We will see. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the call. Hello.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right, considering.
Same here actually. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
I am getting a crazy late dinner, so I might get interrupted in a few minutes, but still.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting sushi, which is exciting.
What? Okay, so I do have I guess we're gonna go in here. We're gonna start up. So
okay, first things first, then you should probably stream to Discord.
Probably is the thing I should do, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. I think as of the beginning of last time, we might have made a mistake. Which is, I always say, we should opt out of things. We did opt out of something because it seemed like such a self-apparently bad idea. But again, I want to just, when it says we make that exception, but when it says opt in, we opt in, because that doesn't actually commit you to anything.
I mean, look, I'm gonna say this. If I remember correctly, it was a direct racism thing.
No, it wasn't racism. If we get to that tier of the conversation again, I like again because that does involve an opt-in, and that is what will happen. But again, you don't become racist at that point. You gain the option, and it's
What?
fine. Besides, at the very least, that means we can read it. But
I guess I don't know.
and it was about drugs, not that.
Oh, was it about drugs? I don't remember. No, the drug one. I think we accepted the drug one.
No, that was two different drugs actually. And that actually wasn't an opt-in. That was just pursuing a conversation path. Opt-ins always happen internally.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right.
We need
$20, which we're most of the way. We're most of the way forward. So
Yeah.
just sort of setting standards. Our budget until we pay that is always whatever we have minus 20. So I guess -2 at the moment.
Minus 21 technically, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what we could sell at the moment, so I guess we got to do more exploring and
Yeah.
more looting.
There's more to do. You got some things to.
Yeah,
We'll rendezvous. We'll probably rendezvous with Kim at the moment. But but yeah, if something says opt-in, I'm gonna hit it from now on. And again, we just don't have to do what it then points us in the direction of, like if we don't like it.
Alright. I am fine at the moment with that. But again, if we get like become the worst racist imaginable,
We don't. Well, we don't then have to become the worst racist imaginable. We can just be like, no. Just like, okay, that's there, but we're not actually gonna pursue it.
I guess. I don't know.
The door is closed.
I will knock. I think this might be Kim's
There
room.
is no answer. A tremendous
think that's the
loneliness
woman's
comes
room.
over you.
Cool.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone.
Aw.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion.
I'm so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
I don't think I'm gonna knock again. I don't know if you have opinions.
I mean, we could try the handle, but that would be a very stupid idea. Let's just leave.
That's intrusive. That feels perhaps more intrusive than knocking.
I think his room is the other room that we didn't
Yeah,
check.
it might be. That's open now.
Hey, that's nice.
All right.
Oh, and we can talk to Kim.
Yes, we can. Okay, so find out who was in the Union box. I'm not gonna reread all these, but I think that's over there.
Yeah.
Getting the body down. Access the harbor. And I think there was another option to call someone at the station, and I think that's the to do if you run out of options. It's the option that Kim strongly recommended against at one point.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, you can call the station's lab in order to sort out your health issues. Okay, that's what I think that might have been.
Oh.
Investigate doomed commercial area. So we have one thing that's the big shutter where there are voices coming from back there.
Yeah, I'm very.
Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? We found the victims. Some of the victims' clothes in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Bruce's info on the lynching. We have more to talk to her about. And Kim was like, we really should. He kind of leaned on us about it.
I do get that. Here's my thing with that. Sorry, that was a dog barking. Here's my thing with that. What I'm kind of tempted to suggest is that we don't talk to her again until we have more information connecting her to the scene.
Like maybe. I'll leave this somewhat to you.
Okay. Victim's tattoos. We gotta find out what that's about.
Tattoos possible. Meaning that was an option with Joyce. We just didn't pursue it.
We could have asked her about the tattoos.
Yeah, well, that was a question we could ask. Yeah.
Fair.
We made the call reporting the
who made
crime.
call? I think we know this, don't we?
No. The lady we called said it was not her.
Oh, that's right. Then we gotta sing karaoke.
We can. I mean, get a hold of the sad song on tape. Smoke around the balcony. Ask around for his apartment number. Okay. So it specifically wants us to talk to the old woman there. And track down your gun. Okay.
Alright. First, let's say hi to Kim.
Yep.
Morning.
Good morning, friend.
Gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
Wait, what do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
What do we need to talk to them? What do are these the men Gart told us about yesterday? There are so many of them, if we should call in reinforcements.
Hang on. Are they the men that Gart told us about?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay.
Alright.
One loose thread less to worry about.
Oh,
One big
fuck.
problem to replace it.
I wish we had done. Okay, because gaining XP progresses the thought learnings. I think. I wish I had.
Oh.
We were gonna do the communist one.
No, that's right.
Okay. Anyway, we'll finish out this conversation. Anyway, we have a point.
You have a point.
So, here are the options
We haven't-
I'm giving serious consideration to.
Hmm?
The options I'm giving serious consideration to at the moment are, I think kind of just empathy encyclopedia.
Fair.
And like, maybe Shivers.
Maybe Shivers. We haven't really spoken to Shivers yet, I'm realizing.
Get him. You want to get him into the conversation?
Yeah, screw it, let's do it.
All right. I don't think because we can theoretically put a maximum of one more point into Shivers. I don't think we will. I think just that's fine. But
Oh yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Also, wow, our Sevok fare is bad.
I think we've got something on our clothing that's penalizing it.
I think so too.
Uh,
Anyway, there are so many of them. Maybe we should call reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death
But
of
what
two
if it's a serial
detectives
killer?
might not warrant
Ever thought of
another
that,
war.
Kim?
So let's keep
Anyway.
a cool head, okay?
well, we've apparently got a single kill, so we need the serial first, presumably. Anyway, why do we need to talk to
Oh, yeah.
them? Is the only one left if we want to go with that?
I mean, we know why we need to talk to them. They're like involved directly. Oh,
They're.
one sec.
I mean,
One
they're.
more thing before we do. We don't have
Oh.
to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm back. I now have sushi.
Okay, we can talk to them. We can pass them continue with their business. I accidentally clicked forward. I guess. Do you actually clarify the reason we need to talk to them? I guess I would say it's because they're the closest thing to a police this place has 99% of the time, and they're like a
Well,
local militia, basically.
we also know that the Union is like directly involved, and
I remember-
the murderer was, or wasn't it like this guy was a
The
like,
fucking
guy?
the guy was hanging from like industrial like harbor court or some shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else.
I don't always trust you, authority, but I mean, we might.
Yeah, Authority seems like the type of guy who lies.
I don't think he lies. I think he's just has a very odd view of the world.
Actually, yeah, you're completely right.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I am very curious. That is true
They're
logic.
in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
All right. Bear in mind, it is another day, so the same people might have different dialogue now.
Ooh, all right. I'll say this. I do kind of want to say good morning to the bartender and the woman who helped us out as well.
Yeah. Before any of that, Mazovian socioeconomics. This is
communism.
This is communism, and it's specifically the idea that we are the only remaining hope in the world for communism. Which is what every communist in the fucking 21st century thinks anyway. So,
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I'm fine with it. It lowers our visual calculus.
-2 visual calculus looks like reaction. That's probably a little deep cut for you, but
I don't get it.
to do with the idea of
am-
reactionary behavior, I guess. You don't want to be doing it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, all right.
I mean, I can stop it.
No, that's fine. I'm fine with doing this one.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of looking at Coach Physical Instrument again.
Yeah, it feels not entirely in sync with what we've been building, but
I mean, I'll be honest. It's entirely because I really liked that conversation.
all right. Oh, well, then it's there. So
Yeah,
what's
it's
up?
a maybe for later.
Can I help you?
Nothing new here. Oh, another thing in the
Can
world,
I
I guess.
help? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, that's stupid. No.
Yes.
Wait, what was that say?
It said there's a sign that says I can't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen? Just stupid. Because I'm not.
You already asked that too.
It was still showing up right.
Just a moment.
The woman turns back to the cafeteria manager.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager.
Didn't we use a public phone to call?
Oh
the
no,
woman?
we used the radio in Kim's car.
Oh, okay.
For all that stuff. The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day,
I'm
ma'am.
glad to see you again, dear.
Oh. Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me, how am I to make it up to you? You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Hey, is everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Oh, that's annoying.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why'd you use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also
We should
hoping
probably
she'd
get on
heard
that.
from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before? This sounds like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing, then I'll get back to this.
That's weirdly meta.
Mm.
I'll bite.
Right?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Is what now?
Oh, wait, yeah, what?
But you have more important things to worry about.
Sorry, expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him? The waterlock to this side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Well, she just explained who this scary person was. It's his assistant, presumably for a long time.
All right.
The water lock on
my.
the other side of the coast.
What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem. I really don't know. Like a fucking sign fell in there or something. We know.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then, one isn't accurate either.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Well, whatever
just-
the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Yeah.
Dude, Your murder investigation, that's too vanilla for me.
It's too plain.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I'll see him, let him know you're here, when or if I get there, or I've really spent too much time on this side case as it is.
Dude, I'm obviously not picking it, but fucking imagine saying the second one to like someone in real life.
Yeah.
Just like, sorry, I'm sorry about your missing husband. I've spent too much time on this side quest.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, let's absolutely. let's
Oh, you're
do this.
such a dear.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie.
And we can dig into other parts of this. Your husband is some kind of scientist. Tell me about morale, looks, character, your relationship. Tell me about this rare insect your husband is looking for. You don't have to, but we could.
I feel like the insect is relevant.
Alright. You might want to get what the guy looks like too.
Oh yeah, actually, both of those are probably a good idea.
Alright. So we're skipping 2, we're just going these 2.
Yeah, I would say so because
Oh dear.
she
I'm
explained
not
what
sure
he was
where
a
to begin.
scientist about.
Yeah. What's your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Alright.
I like empathy.
Yeah. Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Yeah, I think that's we need more info.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Oh, so
The
he's
lieutenant pulls out his notebook
what is it, Doc Brown
and begins
from
jotting down
Back to the
the
Future?
woman's
Yeah.
description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
Alright.
That seems less relevant.
Yeah, that's kind of a
I
personal
hope
question.
I've been useful.
I'm sure she's not talking about it, but yeah. Remember about this rare insect your husband is looking for?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect. You're right, I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Sounds like I've always felt this sounds like a fantasy creature, but it's a real thing.
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves,
Oh,
that sort of thing. Ghost insects,
ghost insect.
colloquially.
Yeah, they're just camouflaged. Like, that's all that's supposed to mean, apparently.
No, it means they're ghosts.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
She looks you in the eyes and nods thoughtfully.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
I mean, I was wondering, have you noticed this character, what this character's name is?
Actually, yeah. Wait a minute.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
Also, that's a weird. I find that weird that that's her, like what she's described as in the
It's
game.
simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Alright. Makes you think the phasma's around here, so is it dangerous? Is it valuable? Does it have cool powers?
I mean, I'm tempted to ask for. I'm
I'm also thinking maybe.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Yes, It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
You think it?
Okay. Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
I mean, it could be like an ambush predator.
Makes you think the Phasmid's around here.
Yeah, I don't really care if it's valuable or not.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian Phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Okay, what's so special about the stick bug then?
Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
Lemon's
Okay.
face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
What?
Alright, that's all for now, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm confused by that, but yeah, that's all. All right, let's talk with those rabble rousers.
You don't have to immediately.
I mean, I think we should as soon as possible.
Okay,
There's actually,
so first of all, you recognize this woman?
there's money on it.
You recognize this woman? Because I do.
I do as well. She's the gardener.
Yeah, she was the one we determined was, like, positioned to keep an eye on us, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, she's a lot less friendly now.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You're the gardener. I knew you weren't a gardener, which I guess we didn't know for sure. We knew she was at least something more. I just wanted to know more about the place before I checked it out. That's normal.
You know what? I think 3 is the most clever answer.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her arms.
All right.
So let's get to it.
Thank you for telling us that.
You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on the right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Kim, don't say that.
Yeah, that's what are you doing, man?
What are you
There's
doing?
like 7 muscled up dudes in there. Like,
Yeah, that is how you get beat up in this
She
situation.
says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
what's your role in all this? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive? I should talk to Titus then.
Okay. If 4 was worded slightly differently, I would probably want to pick that.
Yeah, we don't have to pick anything here. I'm like, part of me is like, I leave this, but
I think so too.
Yeah.
For now, at least. Also, there was money on that counter.
there is, yes.
All right.
Photos of men in overalls toting guns. You're getting in my fucking way. It's a bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco.
Oh, that's cool.
You see hawthorn bushes outside, huh? And also, this is interactable.
Behind the dock
Yeah, that
workers,
is.
a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking,
Okay.
but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Perception.
Oh.
Look out the window, and of course we have a terrible perception, but also minus
It's
12.
not
It's
time
not
yet.
time yet.
What the fuck does that mean?
Unknown. Okay.
Let's revert our gaze for now then. Jesus.
We could squint, but
Good. That's.
This is
I
where
feel
you
like
say
they would
your
interpret
bit.
that as, oh, hey, there's Titus.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective,
Lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back. Don't say
I'm
anything?
gonna wait.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna
hey,
pause for a
dipshit.
sec.
You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
I don't want to say anything, but you could have got that guy a better mic.
Yeah. I like his name, though.
He's
He also
Glenn.
he looks like me, actually.
He's Glenn.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
The chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince.
That will get us killed if we do that.
I don't... I don't know if I agree. But... I don't know.
I mean, you know what? Let's do it.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
The little guy looks at his mates in disbelief.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
we're looking for Titus Hardy.
Lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man at the end of the table. Okay, so we're now to two of these.
Sorry, I'm chewing food. Second one, I'd say.
I'd agree.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time
What?
to go to work in the shit factory!
Wait, fucking...
What? Are they coming on to you?
No, they're talking about the corpse.
Oh, what the? That's even weirder.
I think it just means they don't respect whoever it is. They do not respect. They did not respect them.
It's more the thing that Glenn said that's like putting me off.
Yeah. They're just fucking with you. Like I don't know why you're.
I don't know. It's just a weird thing to say.
Also, we heard this phrase verbatim in our dream, so.
We did hear that.
Easy, boys. These janitors
I wonder if
have
that'll
a
get
hell of a
addressed in
job
the next
cut out for them.
dialogue option.
I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
Slaps his forehead.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so
Alright.
macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
This is the result of a success. So, you man hang in the
is.
backyard. Did you do it?
Yeah, did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
He's dodging the question.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? I spoke to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. You're involved somehow. I just don't have proof yet.
I mean, I think the third one, but I'm not gonna say that.
My mind pulls me towards one. My heart pulls me towards two.
Kind of same, actually. I think we do one, and then if we have the option to, we do two later.
All right.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
Yeah. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Okay.
We
Oh, so that
did
he just
this
confessed.
together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
So you just confessed to murder? That's the game's over. We got the perpetrator.
Aha! J'accuse!
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
I don't think that works, but okay.
Yeah, that's not...
Yeah.
What do you mean, anti-arrest tactic?
This might be some specific in-world thing. in the loophole.
I mean, it could also just be like there's so many of them, and like we're not really gonna get backup for this, so we can't exactly arrest all of them because they will kick the shit out of us.
Yeah. You murdered him just like that, no remorse. Who called the shots that night? When did this hang? Like, okay, so this is the question they were in so many words refusing to answer too, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna ask that quite yet.
When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why didn't I just arrest you? Step closer to Titus.
You murdered him with no remorse? What? Why?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Shays
actually.
Electric is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Oh.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
In Reunion, what's that? That's not speaking out loud. Yes, but they were all bad people, criminals, the scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What we do is different, we enforce the law, you just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
I think they'd actually respect 5 a little bit.
Maybe, I don't know. I think it maybe I think it maybe confirms some prejudices more than anything.
Maybe.
I don't have any memory of the route this conversation takes, so I'm incapable of metagaming.
Let's do 5. Fuck it.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
This is about what I expected.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When, why, how,
Let's do when.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim? Understood. Next question.
Yeah, how long did they know him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you think we are?
Interesting.
Quiet.
I don't know who the guy is.
Came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Hey, you were looking for some reason, something to connect her back to, weren't you?
Hey.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
I don't think I'd found Joyce at this point on day 2 because I just didn't realize that a path was there.
I will point this out in that case. We now have a thing that directly ties her to the victim.
Yeah, we do.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
We should be able to ask her that and use that, you know.
Our interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Okay. Let's work on the basis we've got one more here. Why, how?
Why?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Hello, Shadow. Shadow. Can't swan however you pronounce that.
Oh, hey there, Shadow Chaos.
Can't I presume that's not pronounced Shadow KSI at least.
Evil KSI. I mean, so he was a mercenary?
Yeah.
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
No, it's a 1. Okay.
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
It's like a Pinkerton, I guess.
That makes sense.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Cool.
Like everyone else. Oh yeah, I recall now.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Well then, how do you even know he was in Special Forces? Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
I mean, this guy looks like he was in Special Forces in some regard.
Okay, question.
Hmm?
If we also represent, like, an outside power interfering, and, apparently we're just a fucking whirlwind, why are we alive right now?
Well, that's what the second question is about, I assume.
Yeah. Like...
Which is why I think we should go for that.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one,
Jesus.
harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a
Okay, well, that
warning.
guy deserved to die then. Awesome.
I spittle from his mouth.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Oh, wait a minute.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs
I'm
in,
playing Disco Elysium.
if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of
Wait a
ours
minute.
mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Okay, how are we alive?
Yeah.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with him, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort of sort this all out in my head.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Shakes his head in disbelief. This is the same girl he assaulted, or about the man you killed?
So, I'm gonna say this. This particular topic is a little triggering to me. I'm fine, to be clear.
Okay. If you need to step out, step out.
I am okay for right now.
Okay.
I'll say that. I also do not want to pick the second option, because that would definitely piss them off.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should go with the first. I might step out in a minute.
Okay. You can even just cut off screen share. I'll tell you what's important if you need to.
All right. Sounds good. I'll let you know if that happens.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Pete's like a parent.
There's something odd here.
There
Seems like they
is.
don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
I kind of agree it's relevant, but again, I'm gonna let you step out.
No, again, I also fully agree that this is relevant. I also think it is a very important piece of context that we kind of need. It's a serious... I wouldn't say it like that, though. I would say more like... Genuinely, the way I would word this, if I was in this situation, would be like, holy shit, then what happened? Like, we kind of need to know, because that's like... You know... Either way, at this point, if they are telling the truth, I do not feel comfortable arresting them, and I also don't feel comfortable leveraging this.
I'll ask who. Again, like they're speaking very crassly about it. So again, I feel like I'm only asking. Maybe you want to opt out because you could fairly easily just have a bomb dropped on you, basically.
No, it is fine. I again, if I need to step out, I will step out, and
Okay.
worst case, I can handle a bit of discomfort.
No, you're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
I don't think I'm gonna say it like this. No.
No, that's absolutely not.
No.
What about him?
How we can put the pressure on a little bit.
I don't want to put the pressure on. I at this point, I am kind of on their side. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Okay.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams. Right, maybe another question then?
That's also an important thing to know. That's what
Titus,
I was getting at.
You don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Okay.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Our composure's bad. How did you manage to overpower him? When did this overpowering happen? We can't.
The first one's obvious.
We can't push this. It also says this is a red chick. It cannot be retried.
Yeah. Let's do. Where did it happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be. Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his
And ups it
hands muddy
slightly, but,
explaining
you
too
know.
much.
I mean,
Do you want to push? Like,
in that case, we-
you might want to just keep him talking. Yeah.
yeah, that's my thought too.
Although I don't think that's going to improve this to anything great.
I mean, who knows? It might unlock a new option at least.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining
We
here.
can maybe try this later.
Like water,
Yeah,
Copper.
hopefully.
So what are we gonna
Alright.
do now? I guess.
Yeah, we're
Nothing.
done with the questions.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Can I close his notebook?
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Okay.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop.
Okay.
So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Authority.
Weak when you first met.
Uh,
It's so mean.
yeah.
We may as well scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you
Right.
were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch
That's
the
not
other
what we were
guys
really
fuck it
doing.
up by falling out of line.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts the scrawny rat-faced man, two teeth missing in the front.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man from the corner with a plectrum hanging from his neck.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis,
Okay.
calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos the men to be either Mesk or Saramirizian. Something like that.
Saramirizian.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Fat Angus.
Easy, fellas.
Thanks, Angus.
We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late.
I mean, we
You
already had
already got a
this
pretty good picture
conversation.
of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
Fucking say something already.
Nah.
That.
Face man doesn't let you think.
Well, we're gonna take off now.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, that was a lot of information at once.
It was, indeed. No, it was just autosave, that's why it won't let me. Okay. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy, I don't think that's happening. Find Morel the cryptozoologist.
And then a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. We apparently need to call the station about our health, too.
We do. Actually, I think we should do that first.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought someone stole our car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Check me to Station 41's Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
It's a routine checkup. I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Know who I am? I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
I mean, we did have a heart attack. That was just a different. That was a different save file.
Different timeline.
A different timeline. We like bonked our head while trying to get our tie and died instantly.
Yeah, that's up on my YouTube channel as a short. That
It's
incident.
amazing. I watched it. It was very funny. I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Right.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
Not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
What?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Alright.
You know who I am?
I mean, it feels like we've kind of left that behind.
I mean, fair. I still would. I'm kind of curious if he says anything different.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Sorry I've been such a bother to you. Sure, but can you tell me about myself, as in who I am?
I'm sorry. We gotta apologize to
Spare
everyone.
me the sad, drunken blubbering and get on with it. What's your complaint?
Aw. Isn't there anything you can do?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth, and this doesn't sound like something I can handle right now. I see your point. Might as well just get back to work.
He sounds like furious at us, and apparently we've been doing this a lot. I see your point. Might as well
Do that.
just leave.
I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like MacTorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
It's not fucking
like
cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Guess that's it for now.
Mm-hmm.
The phone clicks, suddenly you hear the already familiar
Anything
voice.
else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see.
Right.
Okay, so now if this was real life, I would actually, like, run back to the hotel room and cry. Anyway. That was a joke. Anyway.
Alright, now,
let's,
I was like,
let's just mix it up.
absolutely we could do that, yeah. Alright, I guess we're going the back way here. So, here's the frustrating bit of non-immersion.
Okay.
This orange machine, if you slip your finger, if you
Equip the prawn.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll do that. I didn't realize they wouldn't even show me the check.
That's important.
This orange machine is dead still.
So it's like the machine's unplugged, right? That's part of the thing here, but that doesn't actually, in any way, like it doesn't, like leaving it longer to let the ice melt does not in any way improve the check, as far as I can tell.
That is weird. I actually that is kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
All right. Up we go to those mysterious voices. Is there anything else in here? Oh,
Does someone live here? Okay.
apparently.
I thought I saw something else too, but no, I don't think so.
As before, an iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it
Still,
harder.
nothing. No one's home.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly
Ow.
sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
That was
Maybe we
behind
can
a
try
check,
yelling
but
into
though.
the furnace downstairs.
That was behind a check, though. Okay.
You think if we were strong enough, we could just punch through it?
I don't think we punched through it, but maybe, like that wasn't a check, but there was one. Forget what's this door. This is the entryway downward.
Well, all right. I guess to the
A
furnace.
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Not a great check, but
I mean, kick it with your foot.
A hollow ring.
I thought that
goes
might happen.
through the
Ow.
furnace. Your toe hurts.
Those two help.
indeed it was. Okay. That upped the check, although it's the chance still doesn't seem great.
I'd still do it. That.
Something
got
breaks loose in you.
You did it.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there? I summon the ghost of the Doom commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Speak to me. I'm leaning hard middle.
Two is very funny. I don't know how well they will take that joke.
Alright.
But my gut is saying to do it.
You gotta indulge in character fitting bad ideas from time to time.
You're right. You know what? You're 100% correct. Let's do it.
Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
After you, officer.
Alright.
Wow, we lost 3 health for nothing then.
Yeah. That would seem.
It's fine. We could heal it back.
We did. We had the time.
Imagine if that had killed us though.
Would have been grand. Oh yeah, it's because they opened. I was like, wait, do we miss this? Nah. The tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them.
Uh-oh.
The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Okay. Dice Goblin. Love it.
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on
Well,
my
that's not
window?
very nice.
I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Got like
I'm a big fan of Inland Empire.
She's got like a good. It's got like a cool, a nice little theme too.
He does.
Listen to this.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Oh, she does.
Wait, that's a very... I mean, we already know it happened by now, but...
Yeah, we need to get. I guess we need to collect more, just more general like witnesses, right? Hold on. What do you mean by milieus? You must be confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
We literally did knock on their window.
Oh, we knocked on the door.
I assume that's what they mean. I guess we could say that, but first.
Well, if that's what they mean, I can't imagine this would even be here, especially because there's a window right there.
That's fair. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Patch the headphones on the table.
Okay.
Just like listen to air traffic control and shit. I get it.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
The people just sort of
I was so
tune into
absorbed,
police
I must
radio.
have missed you knocking.
Okay.
That's
honestly a cool hobby. In my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. This time be confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Okay.
Are you
why
selling?
asking me
Are
about
you selling dice? Like they were like.
Are you actually selling dice, or are you like selling drugs inside of dice?
Like in through this fucking chimney and shit?
Also, yeah, that's another factor.
The building is rotting around you, man. I don't know. Okay. Are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe, I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. I'm just buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need to ask some questions. I'm liking 3 a lot.
I am also liking 3. Let's do that.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games.
She's like talking kind of weird too.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Your mic is peaking a little bit.
That's also happening.
I'm not sure how helpful
Unless
I'll
you
be.
mean me, in which case
go
I
No,
apologize.
I'm talking about the dice maker lady.
No, I know.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
And I know that like some of the voice acting was only added with the the re-release, but
Oh, that would make sense.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Okay, so I'm big on this as the lead up, but I'll read them out. How did you become a dice maker? Okay, I'd like to order a die from you. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags? Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place? Look around the room.
I think where are we anyway is like the thing we should ask first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Just looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
And we will.
Should, that's true.
Creative.
Lieutenant looks around the spacious room and ceiling fading into shadows above. How did you become a dice maker? If we were wanting to keep casual chat going, I would do this.
Yeah, I think we should keep casual chat for right this second.
And then we'll sort of pop some
I'll
other
get into
stuff.
meat and potatoes of it.
Yeah.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt.
That's fancy.
That was my first order. I grew it from there.
You like role-playing games yourself? Understood.
I am curious about that.
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some
That
of
is
those nice
something
people
that I have
big
noticed
bucks
as well.
to spend on novelty items.
Yeah. I'm saying is the profit, the margins are pretty good if you can find your niche there.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay. We'll loop back to this, but we're going to talk about commercial stuff first. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the Doom commercial area? Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
Let's do 5 first.
I've heard the stories. but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to those companies? Then, Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Let's just be upfront with her.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Oh.
Plaisance
That's not what she told us.
is a wise woman. She has Seminone's trinkets to protect her against the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's what I'm here to investigate.
Again, I kind of want to be honest with her and say 2.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling is part of the Doom commercial area? Yeah, but still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. Okay. You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. I kind of like 2. And like we need to keep on theme a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do 2.
Alright.
And then there's me.
By the way, this is all completely new to me. I never actually found her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright.
I just never wanted I never wanted to make that 42% check mostly. I think.
I get that. Alright.
She sighs looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice
Jesus
to
Christ,
role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange,
She
isn't
doesn't
it?
get many customers, I don't think.
How the fuck?
Maybe
How is she even
it's just because she's so
alive?
talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. That's, I mean, that is what she thinks. That's because you're competent, dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you, have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in the so-called curse. No.
No, not 4. I'd say 1 is
Yeah.
probably my bet.
Yeah.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean?
What does
Some
that
kind
even
of
mean?
sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Time has come
Absolutely
to face
not.
the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic
Oh,
quest.
thank you, Inland Empire.
I think I like, so I'm conflicted because I like her, but I think I absolutely kind of want to chase this. I think it still might be you that's causing this near your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place.
What? Okay, if there was a supernatural option, but that was also like, no, I don't think that,
Yeah.
then I would pick that. But
There's a part of me that wants to chase this a little bit. Like it's kind of rude, but I kind of want to.
you know what?
We don't have to.
I know exactly how to figure this one out.
Oh, we're gonna do a coin flip, 1 or 3.
Yeah, we're gonna do a coin flip.
All right.
Wait. I turned off an AI disable extension thing on Firefox. It looks like it got rid of the Google coin flip as well, which is annoying. All right, heads or tails?
Okay. I guess I'm team 1, so I'll go heads for that.
All right, heads for 1. It's heads.
All right.
Let's do it.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to some of the ghosts of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered. There's something ghostly about you, ethereal even. Squint your eyes suspiciously. This is a very surreal encounter, I'll say that.
It is.
You're the last man standing, you must be responsible. I don't have time for explanations, and amongst all these visions I'm getting.
What is that 4th one? We're not getting visions. Unless you mean the voices in your head. But there is something kind of ghostly about her.
Yeah, this
like,
is
legitimately.
This is like a very sort of surreal encounter so far.
Cause like How is she even? Didn't Plaisance say that she was like locked in here? Like she locked her in here?
Yeah, well, she like locked that door in the back, and there's the other way sort of into here, but I think that was locked from the inside as well because we didn't really need a key. We didn't need a key from the side we were on.
Yeah.
Okay. So she could have came in and out. It's just you have to route through the fucking basement with a furnace in it. Like I don't. How are people? Am I supposed to believe people are coming and going? I don't know.
Yeah, and also like everyone else is gone. She's like, how is she getting like food? You know?
Ethereal? Thank you, but I think it's just the lighting.
That doesn't hurt. Doesn't help.
No, it's the troubled color of her energetic vibrations.
No, I mean it. Your energetic vibrations are off. I sense tragedies in your past, darling. Let it go. I don't want to let it go. I kind of do.
I don't want to let it go either. Let's do it.
This seems like a really weird and prying thing to say, but I also I want to fucking pursue this one.
I love Inland Empire. Let's do it.
Of course you do. Show me a person in Martinez who doesn't have any tragedies in their past, and then we'll talk.
Right.
Okay.
If you ever find
Now
a
I'm
way
thinking
to
that she's not a
explain all
ghost.
those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Turns back to her words.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She has been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energy...
Oh, there's a Shivers check.
You will make sense of the situation.
Our Shivers is still not very good.
It's really not.
We can only actually even make it so good. You know what happened to other
Uh,
tenants? Everyone else is gone. We can sort of pursue this general area.
pursue that part.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh.
Okay.
This is... I'm going to propose this. I think if we need to waste time, we should do this.
Alright. Yes.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
In that
What
case,
else?
what do you know about the man who was lynched behind the rolling rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus? And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window? Do you often work Sunday nights?
What do you mean daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stopped to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
Okay.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
Yeah, that's the other thing I would ask.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in
need
the
lights
zone.
of their own? I don't know. Do you often work Sunday nights, or are we done here?
I mean, I assume she works literally all the time, because she is just, like, she seems to be just doing this.
Yeah.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Alright, that'll do for now.
Well.
Report back to Plaisance about your findings. Okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
I kind of forget exactly how to route through all this, but...
To be honest, I don't know if there's anything, like, actually supernatural in this game. She feels like a ghost.
A little bit. Alright.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus paused dramatically.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching out life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. I'm in no position to give out personal opinions.
One. Absolutely
I
one.
knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity who told me about her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. No, ma'am, I have felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant entity further.
She is not the one to blame. I legitimately don't think that.
Yeah.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Looks perplexed.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
So if we add all this shit together, it's saying 4.
Yeah.
I'll read them anyway. She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Lie, the source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in the arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. We were told specifically against that. And then there's another entity. Well, yeah, that's the inland answer. That's stuck behind our challenging.
Let's do inland.
Because perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence. Yes.
So let's go with the pendant.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public.
Gestures for you to be silent.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending.
Oh, that was
into
a
the
big
maelstrom.
XP bump.
I will keep fort
That was
up here.
wow.
Strengthen the wards. Do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
You form an X-shaped cross on her chest.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the
speaking
third
of,
presence in our
we're willing to
travels, we will
convince.
certainly come back to tell you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to
The
convince
venture
Kim about that.
continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
And with this level up,
Should we get
if
out
we
of
fail,
here
we can just try it again.
before the vortex collapses?
Yeah. Okay. I'm like. Yeah. We could do it now. Although I like the way we've been doing it is kind of alternating back to Inland Empire. Although we could go into Empathy or Encyclopedia. The other two I was thinking about.
Maybe. I mean, here's what I think. I think we talk to Kim first. If we succeed the check, we go empathy or what was the other one?
Empathy or Encyclopedia. Maybe even Perception, because I think we have some thought that lets us dump into that one. Or more.
Yes.
All right.
All right, 83%.
What
Come on, let's go.
You did it.
Did what? The Hangman?
Yes, you killed him.
Oh,
and then,
a little late for that.
As part of the plan,
What?
you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did it.
Oh, it's a little late for this.
And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
What?
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and tricked myself into forgetting about it. Keep it to yourself. This is your burden to bear now. What nonsense. Discard the idea.
It's our burden to bear.
Alright. This is the thing we can just bring up now.
We could just tell him that we killed him, even though we know we didn't.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what we should do? Oh, wait. Guys checking out the books.
Yeah, I can look at see what's up with him. I do. Anyway. Empathy Encyclopedia. Could do a little perception.
We can actually level up perception a lot.
Yeah, I think we have some thought that boosts that up, because otherwise we can't really do much for any of our other motoric stats.
We did.
Or alternatively, you can keep dumping inland. I wouldn't necessarily object to that.
I mean, I'm thinking empathy actually.
All right.
We're good cop. We're good cop, and Kim is bad cop, I guess.
How dare you?
Alright, let's see what this guy's up to.
You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. A good one? Pointing at the book. Hello, no ceremonies, just hello. Leave her be.
I'd say 1. That's my...
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. I have no memory of this character. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Okay.
She doesn't
That's
really
not
want to be
suspicious at all.
disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class... It is like a Tuesday morning or whatever. Shouldn't a working class woman be working? What are you doing? Have a good day.
What are you doing? I'm
Looking
not
for
asking the
something
first
to
thing.
read.
She averts her attention to a worn-out paperback. Phenomenal. Good, good. Nod. I'm a policeman.
Good. That's
It
I'd say
is.
that's good.
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna tell her we're a cop.
Alright.
We have no reason to interrogate her.
Correct. Okay. Join us, which we do have more to talk about with her.
Yeah,
There's
my
the-
vote's on Joyce right
There's the guy in the apartment. Yeah.
There's also the guy. Oh, another guy.
Another guy there.
You know what? We should wander the streets, actually, see if there's anyone new.
Alright. Just a thought. That guy we talked to. We gotta get this in.
Oh, yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, this guy, he's chill.
There's the guy with the
This
salami.
guy. Oh?
Butter sign down. It's a...
Oh.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Okay, we're having our visual calculus temporarily debuffed right now, so...
Wait, oh, we are.
So...
That's true.
You should come back, I think.
Yeah, let's get back to that in, how long should that take?
Currently...
53%.
It's got about an hour and a half in-game left on it.
Alright.
You guys might have new dialogue, I don't know, but...
They might. Oh my god, hang on. I ordered something earlier and it's taking like forever to get here. But in like a way that's really crazy frustrating.
Happens sometimes, I guess. Racist guy. More racist guy up there.
Yeah, we're not fucking with racism. You know what that famous that very famous song says, don't be racist, I am a building.
I somehow knew exactly what you're gonna fucking bring up. I
Incredible video, by the way.
It's true.
Alright, doesn't look like there's really anyone else new.
Was that always interactable? Whatever.
Was it? Wait.
Like just a box, like it's just like a box with items in it. But I
It
don't.
was not always interactable. Let's check that out quickly.
All right. I mean, we got to go through the whole fucking building for that. So.
Well, it's not gonna take time, is the thing.
It isn't. Although while we're in here, we are being prompted specifically by the quest, I guess, to ask her about the guy.
That's the other thing that I was thinking, is that like we can do this
Give me a
first and then...
moment.
Looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Took to the other end of the hallway.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns to a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you.
All right.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I've never gone through this area with the bag equipped. Also, this is the sea below looks cold and winter gray. The doors we've knocked on at various points.
Wait, there's another stairway there.
Two different stairways. Okay, that leads out to like the courtyard, where the
Oh, it does. That's right.
Okay, wrong balcony door.
Oh wait,
Where
there
am
was
I?
also a can there that you can interact with.
There's also a what?
A can-looking thing in the balcony.
Oh yeah.
We didn't just steal someone's like tip jar, did we?
Oh, like an apartment balcony. We definitely took something from someone, but it wasn't tips. I forgot. We're going for this balcony.
Yeah. And a box.
Oh, so they didn't have the bag equipped at the time.
Ah, I see.
I expect.
Well, in that case, let's just carry around a like stupid bag the whole playthrough.
No, I don't like doing that. When we get to
Lame. All right, we have something directly
back.
tying her to
Good.
the murder.
What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
use a coat like that. The rain is freezing. We're kind of in a coat. No need to tell me something.
Yeah, I can use a coat like that.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore
It's
platform
racist against
personnel.
water.
Very sturdy.
I don't know why I said that. Anyway.
I get
What
you.
I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me about the strike, I guess.
Everything. Right up to, but not including,
Oh,
trade secret.
okay.
I hope I can be of help.
We can pursue this. We did not exhaust this. We just decided we weren't doing that immediately.
Yeah. Let's do the photo first. I wish we could just talk to her about, like, hey, that guy said that the victim was related to you. Tell us what we need to know now.
That would be, if anything, down this path, I suppose.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos? Fine, let's return to it later. How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
So, you know something about the tattoos.
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay.
Alright, so what's this about drug trafficking?
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Right.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let's get this straight. The
And you
materials
want
come...
us...
Okay, we're not pushing this then?
I don't want to push this, because
Yes, but you won't get
straight
anything
up,
out
I
of
am not
Everard and the
pursuing
Dock
this.
Workers Union.
Even if it, like,
Still,
forces us into agreeing,
every chain has its weak
I am
link.
not doing this, because this is very clearly just her trying to get dirt on the Union, which is something I am very fundamentally against.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Lorries. Yeah, I need...
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Gives you a knowing look.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? What proof do you have that the Union is involved? Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something else for now.
You have proof that the Union's involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Got thoughts on that?
Not a fan of it.
Okay.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
I think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
Alright.
And, no coincidence, eh?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing to this.
Okay.
Just like flatly.
I'm making note of your thoughts on the Union though. We'll keep those in mind.
I mean, I'll say this. I am like generally very pro-union to the point where I legitimately think unions should be like mandatory.
I think that's fine. I think I think that's fine in the sense that I'm not gonna push you on anything while we're playing this. That's not what I'm here for.
No, I know.
I could be learning all sorts of crazy things about you as we go and do the racism stuff and talk about how much we hate women and whatever, and I wouldn't be saying a thing. I wouldn't be saying a thing.
Hey, I'm a trans woman. That's
I know. I'm just saying if we went the full I think the game's internal term for it is ultra nationalist.
We're not. I don't want this guy to be a nationalist.
It's a little late for that anyway, but
exactly.
I wouldn't be saying a thing.
Okay.
All right.
That's fair.
I guess we will just to wring what we can out of her.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets? What is your role in this precisely?
What if I want to hear about trade secrets, though?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus, I will slay it. How do I repeal it then? Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Better let it be.
How do I repeal it? How do I go to Congress?
By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
I like how we're still indulging this as a real possibility, though.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this precisely?
Yeah, what is her role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more. She can make decisions.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah.
They're not. That's the problem. The Union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
I mean Measurehead. Or the talks going before the lynching.
Oh, you mean that guy?
Yeah.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
He leans back and rolls her eyes. How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
Looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Okay.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this Gaumont? What are their demands? Scabs the gate. Did you put them there? Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare. I kind of want to go down the line here.
Yeah, same here, actually.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then. Cool. Not cool.
Oh, okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
So...
I mean, clearly not.
Oh, there was some change in circumstance that she's at least claiming not to be fully aware of. Claiming. We don't know, but...
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure half of what she's saying is just complete bullshit, so...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Yes, I agree
Most
with
of
that.
the workers probably don't know what that means.
I like it. I don't know what to think about that. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it, I want to ask something else.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Nope, that's weak. Not hard communist enough for me.
That's a good one. I like that.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
I'm not gonna lie, that one is maybe slightly long-winded. I like the second one better. What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple,
I think the demand's kind of obvious.
Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
It's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings, the king is king. The king is dead, long live the workers. What are you going to do?
I think the third one, but I don't think that's a good idea to say to her. I'll just say it's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
Huh.
I'm not sure.
What are you gonna do?
Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later
Yeah, she wants us to leverage that, which we're still not gonna do.
All right.
Tell me about this Union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really now?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Be that bad? He can't be that bad. Say nothing. Everard is a hero of the workers' movement.
I'm gonna say nothing, because what she said so far seems to make this sound like a lie. Like, if he is actively demanding that every worker has a say in what the company does, that does not sound especially corrupt to me.
He is the
And if
most
he was,
corrupt
then the strike wouldn't be
individual I
happening
have
in the
ever
first
seen,
place.
and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how
Okay,
they
that's a little
circumvent the
off.
term limits, you see,
Yeah.
with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare? Take this back to the strike.
You know, I feel like she's just gonna shit talk these two.
Alright.
So I don't think we're gonna get much of value from this.
Of course.
Change the
Of
topic.
course.
Okay. If we're not pursuing this, I'll remember it's there though. I'm making a note of things I've got a note on the dock of things you have deemed too unsavory to do, and I'm just gonna keep it here. And it's
I appreciate that.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Okay.
It's not including what you're talking about with like the sugar. I'm talking like a if we are stuck, I will remember these are here, and I won't tell you we're doing them, but I will mention them.
Okay. I appreciate that, is what I'll say. Alright, let's go talk to that guy now.
Yeah.
She said that he was on one of the balconies.
Yeah. I recall.
Presumably this one.
This one is the one we actually met him on.
Yeah.
I think this is like a...
Ooh, there's stuff up there.
Yes. We can't reach it. We went over that.
We can't, but we might be able to get what those examined
This
things
door
are,
is made of
because that
metal.
takes
No,
time.
I tried earlier, I recall.
Reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
It's a reaction speed thing? Okay.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Looks around, taking in the cold spring air.
We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Alright. Sort of figured, sort of... I mean, I'll give this another try. Why not?
Yeah. But it doesn't look like you can do that. I doubt you're able to see that from here, at least.
Yeah. See if we can route to it from here.
Maybe.
No, it was giving it its best effort, so I was like, okay, I'll let him finish his walk, but nah.
It's unfortunate. Okay, now what do we do?
Okay. Bring the body down, access the harbor, and ask for Everett Clare's help. We can just sort of look around. Put the clothes in the trash. Joyce's info on the lynching, which we can't get to at the moment. Tattoos. She's also holding this off from us. This might take some time.
I mean, she did mention an area that we haven't been to yet. The roadway thing.
It's where everyone's like stuck. Like the big clutter of cars is.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think we've like explored that section much.
I think we did. We talked. There were two people there. There was the kind of vaguely poetic guy who's had like Vinny Vine sauce, and the woman. I don't recall much of how that interaction went. Other than it was very strange.
Go back. There's a woman there now, I think. Oh no, that's the old guy again. Never mind.
Let me think here. Could be doing. Let me see something, because I think there was something we didn't do earlier.
Okay.
This door. Also, there's a new interactable here. Windows are so thinly sliced you can see through them.
That's actually,
you see
I like
a
that.
heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door, try to push on the door. I wonder where this door leads. I'll be back, door, mark my words, and leave.
Touch it.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the whirling rags or something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. Let's go.
We might. Okay, I kind of want to say the first one, but that's just not going to convince him.
I mean, we don't have any.
I'm thinking 3.
Well, 3, he's going to be like, what? Huh?
Well, we know that someone put the guy's clothes in the trash bin.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yay, mini side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
I mean, I think 3 is technically correct.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay.
Can I help you? Another thing.
By the way,
Great. I love those.
Oh. So the phone line is dead.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good
Yes,
idea to
and the
ask.
phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's pretty strange. Is it true that there was foul play? I don't think we heard anything about this. That's weird.
Yeah, let's say it's strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
True that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
Lena... I would never
Lena
disclose
did not tell us that.
I'll never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable. Doesn't matter. I just want to know who you suspect. I'll go back and check the VOD. On that one. What do we say? I don't think you care. I don't think you care.
I would never disclose my secrets.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Okay, now, there's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen. I'm drawn to the cobalt, I'm not gonna lie.
I am also pretty drawn to it.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have... Okay, then never mind.
I mean, we should pursue it.
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there.
Also, one sec.
And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the Frit warehouse, probably.
Wait, does he not know? Yeah, that's something.
Hey, so sorry. I'm actually gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom.
That's fine. Just link it here. Maybe the music could kick back in. That'd be great. There are a lot of there are a lot of ideas. They're pretty cool. I don't even want to look at the names. It feels like a spoiler in its own right, although they are insane. Alright, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark for streaming, and I think we timed this well, because we can go for a good while here. And we will.
Hey, I'm back.
Alright.
I also grabbed myself some soda.
Alright. You sound a little louder, but I don't know if that's gonna be consistent, so I won't change anything.
That's odd. I didn't change my volume at all.
You might change your angle or something, because okay, it seems kind of persistent. Let me.
I might have.
Okay, and now it's like not okay.
I mean, I am. Hang on. I'll just go back into the position I was in earlier. There we go.
All right. Okay, so he actually doesn't know what's behind this door.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Okay.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He rubs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think he'd like to know what's back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
All right.
Yes?
By the way, I want to sing karaoke.
Okay, let's ask. Let's do it then.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Aw.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is
Interesting
ready,
that
sire.
Inland Empire's the one saying that.
Yeah. I could tell I might.
What?
Wait, where did that pop?
Like right outside. Maybe by the coffee? Oh. No. That was weird.
Maybe he knows about
The
the
man
gun.
ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod,
You know what's behind that door?
acknowledging your presence.
He knows behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for No, I don't know what's behind that door.
Hey.
Alright. Let's examine the door one more time, because I'm curious if we now have the option to, like, try to kick open the door.
You see a heavy steel the door.
Nah.
That's unfortunate.
I was focused on something missing up here. Let me give it a look.
Cool.
No, that was me hitting that was me hitting my observe button. My scan.
Okay.
I guess you'd call it.
You know, there was that woman that we initially saw. Maybe we should knock on her door? Like when we first woke up from our...
Maybe.
Wait, how do we get up there?
I feel like that is a bug that like little that the halo is still there right now.
Oh, because you're not examining anymore? Wait, yeah, that is weird.
I just saved.
If it's still there, then it might be a mild issue.
I mean, we don't know if it's... Oh, that's gone now.
There we go. Alright, let's knock on the second door.
The door is closed.
Oh, this door is not knockable.
You can interact.
The door is
like,
closed.
Yeah, you can interact with it.
No, you'll just get a... Yeah.
Okay, what about the
door is
seemingly leading into it?
That is also a great door. I'd get the same result, I'd assume.
Oh, okay.
Tim's room, right?
Maybe? The reason I'm curious is because, looking at it, that door from your room does not actually look like it leads into that room.
You might be right about that. Alright.
Also... Oh. Okay. You know what we need to do now? This is actually really
hello, Joey. I didn't even see you there. It's been doing. My day's been alright so far.
Okay.
Just going. Did you come here from somewhere specific? I advertised a few places, so.
Anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Thing we should probably do. Take the body down, probably.
Okay, take the body down involves getting into the dock.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Wait, no, can't we? No, we can't ask those guys. Okay. Trying to remember. I mean, let's go into the convenience store quick.
The tear machine. Your bottles.
I kind of want to see what they're selling, actually.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Oh, that's kind of relevant. Does Freed have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
Ooh.
A warehouse?
Yeah, let's ask that.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come here, give me something to work with. Come on, give me something to work with here. This is important.
Come on, we gotta have
She
something
looks
to work
up
with.
from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Goes back to her magazine without waiting for you to respond.
Alright.
A small cabinet on the wall.
These are
with
just
various
healing
medicine
items.
bottles, nasal sprays.
Yeah. There was that raincoat.
Does.
A colourful
We're not
display of
at
cigarettes and
paying our rent
alcohol
yet,
bottles.
so.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol...
This is alcohol.
Absolutely not. What? Let's look at the... Oh, okay.
What are we looking... What have we not looked at?
The raincoat.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a
wanna
low
buy a
shelf
raincoat.
beneath a display.
We're not at our fucking rent money yet.
That's fair. Sorry, I was responding to someone.
Checking that.
What are some of the notes you have so far, if I may ask?
Like on my Google Doc, it's just stuff we need to do.
Okay.
I guess I should, I guess that's across everything because it's Kerr shopping area. I convinced Kim, so nothing of interest there, really.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell him that. Well, here's what I was thinking: is we tell him at like the very end of the game.
Be funny. I'll briefly converse with this guy and see if he's got anything new to say.
All right.
Good morning to you, officers.
No, just asking for food.
That drawbridge.
Yeah, again, we're waiting. I'm waiting on this thing to complete, the visual calculus, and I don't even then I don't think it's gonna radically transform anything that happens in the immediate aftermath or anything.
Well, I'm assuming we can like go across it and see some new stuff.
Yeah, we're not gonna clear it out by doing the check though, right?
No, exactly. You should still.
This I didn't interact with. I don't think.
No, you
A
didn't.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now
The idea is that they're
vacant
trying to get like
holes.
city
In the middle
people in it
is
to
a
actually
lever.
fix this.
Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon
pull it
butter
up.
sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't
Pull
do
random
anything.
levers.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder, at least. We're gonna break some shit. I want to at least get this.
Push it harder.
Fine.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Lieutenant Hobbs himself while staring at your activities.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh. Pull the lever again.
Okay. Pull it again.
Oh wait, I didn't do it.
A rusting this panel.
I want to pull. I like pulling
Pull the
levers.
lever all the way up. Nothing happens.
No, it's just the
A
same
spring
thing.
brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign?
Alright. Close the water lock on Wednesday. That is
Okay.
tomorrow.
That's bad. Her husband is on the other side of that, and he's stuck there for a whole day.
Yep.
Oh, we never went over here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any more over here than this little compartment. I thought maybe this trash bag was something. There is like an overlook here. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it looks like there's a thing over there. Oh, box.
No, that opens his like shop thing.
Oh, right.
I will stroll through here again.
Sounds good. Nothing here.
We have talked to her. Nothing much happened there.
We have.
So,
Okay. To be fair, we did not talk to either of these people very much.
no, I don't. I think we went through everything that was. I think we might have exhausted that lady's dialogues. Wasn't much of it. I don't recall.
Maybe. Oh, and then I think the guy. I think I was like, we'll get back to this later, because he didn't seem to have anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Know anything about the dead man, the one hiding behind the hostel there? What are you hauling anyway? I don't know.
Know anything about the dead guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
Yeah, I don't think he has
All
anything to tell us we
accounted
don't
for.
already know.
Otherwise, I haven't
Alright.
really asked about that. Been wasting
Also,
time right here.
I just realized
Keep 'em busy.
something.
Yeah?
Tommy, what that means is just Tommy the man.
Yeah.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what? Alright, never mind then.
Actually, yeah, they don't look very busy.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what? And your conclusion?
Yeah, what's his conclusion? I'm curious.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Right.
I get that.
What are you hauling anyway? We could ask her if we want.
We should.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Yeah.
Relax.
Time to
He's
arrest
merely
him.
joking.
It's really joking. You're under arrest. Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld. Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Wicked. That's awesome. I've always wanted a friend of the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then? That your machine behind you? Can I get one of these fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
Is that your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That a fallen A6 you got there? Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat. Interested? Not really. I just ask 'cause, I don't know, it must be a cop reflex.
Let's get him talking about his car. He seems interested.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
I do kind of want one of those cool tracksuits. That sounds awesome.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Good to know we're pals.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically
Empathy,
against his
formidable.
arm.
What do you see in his eyes? Okay, I will point out something. Presuming this only does what it does, this is a +1 psyche, -1 health. It would, in theory, increase all our purples by 1.
I mean, let's take some psychedelics on the job then.
Alright.
Wait,
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Look at a little puck of liquid. Atomic power, too scary. Ignore thought.
Let's look at it.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Radiation poisoning sounds scary. Up in the cap. That's really not what I'm looking for.
We should read the medical warnings.
It's not gonna give you radiation poisoning, stupid. Pyrrolidon is a perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a little heat.
Okay.
Up in the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Wait, when Kim see me slurp it aggressively, slurp it only a little.
Yeah, won't Kim see me?
What is he? Your mother? Is Kim your au pair? Slurp it. Slurp the morsel of danger joy.
Wow, we could have done this when... There are times when Kim isn't here we could have done this.
I don't know if I want to do this now.
I don't want to walk out, though. Okay.
I mean, let's slurp it, but only a little then.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like fire, tastes like a kiss, tastes like gasoline, tastes like an anti-radiation drug.
It sure does taste like an anti-radiation drug.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Oh god, on fire? Really? No, I can't see it.
No, I can't see it.
Oh, come on. That might just shut it out.
Alright, fine. Oh god, we're on fire?
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Kim, I did drop with an intimidation check. It's great. Will I be able to stand straight and walk? This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Will I still be able to stand straight and walk?
Why
That's the
not?
important question.
This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery.
It's going to be
Fire machinery?
Kim,
So like a gun?
It's going to be so useful in my line of work.
Yeah, we're not telling Kim.
Already you can tell you're going to be sloping a lot more pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche skills. Empathy, suggestion, authority, inland empire, esprit de corps, and volition. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your health.
Okay.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
It's in the southwest.
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie. I'm a cop, I can fix anything, really, you can tell me. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Yeah. Let's do 3.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora? What's it like to miss someone?
I mean, I feel like we're feeling the second one. And that would kind of, if we said that, that would kind of imply that our brain is a little more damaged than we think.
Yeah.
Diora, the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Oh, they're locking us into this, so I guess we'll say we're speaking hypothetically.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
This guy seems like he seems chill. I hope
What about
nothing
you,
bad
Cop
happens to him.
You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss my gun. I lost it. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. I think.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to
That's my
know
thought
who
as well.
you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
For now.
I like that guy. He's chill.
Taking this out of our hand for now.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're not gonna hold that.
Let me look for the shit that. And see, we haven't a spirited course choice back with Joyce. I'm looking for purples right now, but we're still benefiting. Titus, we have that authority check, which we're not gonna make. It was just too bad.
Kuno,
empathy, and then Joyce has an esprit de corps. Back in the asking about reality tree, I believe.
Let's do Kuno first.
See how that goes.
Also, we should find a way to talk to that woman on the roof.
Yeah, when you get to the roof. I was sort of peeking around for that earlier.
Also, we never talked to his friend.
Not in detail. We kind of decided against it, I think, at the
I
time.
think we should, at this point.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Oh, that's not great still.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Joyce because again, we've got an hour on this effect. So.
Also, I'm happy that there's a bunch of people checking the bookstore, to be honest. I don't like the person who runs it, but I think that's a cool addition.
Yeah.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Okay. This is probably not gonna ever get significantly better. So.
Probably not. Let's do it.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Alright.
We always do.
What am I?
You?
What?
You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less
Preciso
than the
mundo,
de
I don't
facto
like
law
that.
enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Are we? You said de facto.
Yeah, you said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is
Oh, I
poetically
hate how she
called
pronounced
the
that.
twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean? That's it for the who I am part then.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So basically I'm a lackey of capital, so basically I'm a thrall to foreign interests, so basically I'm one of the good guys, so I'm basically going to avoid this subject nest and question the line of inquiry.
I like the word thrall.
I mean, I hear foreign interests and I'm like...
I mean, yeah, let's do lackey of the capital.
There's nothing basic
I just wanted to
about
say that I
your
liked the
role,
word
Detective.
thrall.
I do
It's
too.
true
It's
that
pretty
the
good.
RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
Also shifting
Yet,
my position.
on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Okay.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am. Say nothing. Those basic terms of reality, then.
Let's just say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
She bows and smiles.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright. So that was...
what was the other one?
A conceptualization check that is... that we had like a 3% chance on.
Ah, okay. I mean, in that case, now we should talk to Kuno's friend.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah, don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah. Just want to make a save here.
I was actually going to propose we go the other way, but...
Oh,
it's kind of
oh, fuck. You're right, actually. It's actually a good idea.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's a different sort of reaction, I think, maybe.
That's my thought, too. Although also, it didn't look like she was there.
I saw her.
Alright. Oh yeah, there she is.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
It's true. It's true.
Well, I like how that's a medium success.
Let's put some glasses.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Wait, no, why would you ever say that? Are you sleeping right now? I'm sorry for sneaking up on you, leave.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Yeses.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just...
Trying to sneak up on me again.
I guess we might actually need to go around and talk to you from the front.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait, did we... Ooh.
That's up there.
Something's up there.
Not getting in there. Okay.
Okay. There's that door.
Yeah, that leads to the same apartments.
If it does, it leads to a part of the apartments that we haven't...
Nope. Right here.
Oh, I see.
Okay. We can wrap back around and talk and probably get more options, I think.
Probably. That's my...
As in her initial set of options, I assume.
Yeah. Honestly, after this, I really don't know what we can do next, though.
Yep. There's some things we can wait for, specifically this, like late this evening and tomorrow. But we're mightily running out of ways to be proactive.
Exactly. That's my thought too.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step
Looks
closer.
like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there?
What?
Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child. The corpse made me puke twice, and I was wondering why you don't. What are those strange words you use, girl? Hey, kid. Child, converse with me. You're there behind the fence.
Okay. Those last three, terrible ideas. But also, imagine saying 4.
Yes.
Child, converse with me, child.
Yes. So you gotta do.
Listen, why do we keep calling them child? That's weird. Why that corpse made me puke twice. I'm wondering why you don't.
I don't know. I don't feel like confiding in this child.
It's more like are you guys used to this?
Like, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
All right.
You're behind a fence.
Yeah. Okay, so.
I mean,
Oh, let me quickly search here.
Okay.
Trash container. Acquire a copy of the city map. Would be possible to do that.
Probably.
Okay, so
I think we should probably go for some of the intelligence checks.
Yeah. Trying to remember where some of these are. I keep forgetting. how
One of
to
them
do
was the that big mural, I think.
Yeah, impossible. It says substitution impossible, so it'd be like that 3% check. Joyce, she is also an impossible conceptualization check. Saren, Butter, visual calculus, medium. We're still having your visual calculus kind of debuffed. Styling, rhetoric, challenging. I think that's the guy who was selling stuff.
I think so. That or one of the protesters? I'm not fucking with Measurehead. I don't like him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see if it's him. If it's not, then whatever.
Alright.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuade him to give you some money.
No. Why would we do that?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right?
Okay.
We've got a couple things here. Okay. We could literally try and find some way to burn time until this evening and not be proactive in any sense in that time. Or we have a couple of uncomfortable options here.
That is a good point. Alright, what do we got?
We've got Measurehead on one side and we've got Joyce on the other here. They're literally on opposite sides of the Union thing too, so at least ostensibly.
Let's go to Measurehead. Fuck it. You know what? Actually, we didn't really give most of the strike workers the time of day. Because of their weird racism.
It's like him and the weird chicks who hang around him, right? Like,
I was more meaning like the guy speaking and the guy in the corner. Actually, who's this guy?
we talked to him a little bit.
What did he?
What a wandering man. How can I help you?
Oh, okay. Well, this might be something.
Okay.
The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Kim, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me? Or I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all of these things.
Kim, why didn't you tell me we had air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes?
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Okay.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Good talking to you.
I am genuinely okay with doing that.
Alright.
I will not retain any of that information, obviously.
Alright.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Alright, why are you not with the Hardy Boys? That is kind of interesting. He is muscle involved with the Union.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Okay.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
You're all part of the Union. There's more to it. What have you got against them?
I don't know which one this is directing us towards, actually.
This seems more in line with what Drama's saying.
I am inclined to agree. Let's do it.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotic
Okay, well, we have some evidence for the narcotic thing.
So we have someone on. Okay, does the idea that we have someone on the inside reaffirming some of that change your opinions of looking into it at all? Just curious.
Oh no.
Find
not
out
at all.
for
I also just
yourself.
don't care about that kind of thing.
Endomorphic blood.
I mean, I don't know. I do kind of. I don't feel the same way about like. I don't feel the same way about someone smuggling in heroin as I do weed, right? Like.
I guess that's fair. I am inclined to agree there. But also, they're not smuggling in heroin per se. They're smuggling in like, what's the thing in what's one of the things in Breaking Bad? Methylamine.
Meth.
That's one of them.
Methamphetamine, you mean, not methylene. I don't know if that's real.
It's okay. My literal only exposure to the drug market is Breaking Bad.
Okay.
And in that, there's a whole like thing about them needing to get a ton of methylamine.
Alright. Oh, you might be right. That might be a component. I don't know.
Interesting.
Okay. It says subscribe to his advanced race. Again, I've actually pursued this path. That's not what that means.
Okay, what does it mean, if I may ask?
Means we're just going to kind of talk about it for a bit. And then option.
Alright.
That option is going to show up in the thought menu.
I am not going to actually subscribe to it, but I am going to listen to him. Because at this point...
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are. Okay, this is just poking a wonk now. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just...
Lieutenant looks at you. Whisper, this is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then...
I assume that's what you would go with as well here, right?
Audible sigh.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need
am going to let you take the reins on this one,
Yeah.
because in real life, I would literally just be like letting him ramble, not internalizing a word he's saying.
Yeah. I think there is... I don't know, I've taken joy in learning some of this insanity before. In a detached manner.
That's fair. I'll say this as well. This kind, like, even just making fun of this kind of thing, that's just not as much my thing anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those
That's
are
fine.
the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They
In
are
fact, I'm
all
going to emulate
lactose
that by like
intolerant,
scrolling through Blue
a
Sky
common
while he's
result
talking.
of inbreeding.
Alright, I'll let you know. This is another, like, late 2010s thing. Although, actually, I think this guy's gotten more prominent recently, which is, like, the...
Oh, yeah.
The clearly, like, Southeast Asian kind of Filipino guy who has a very, very complex sort of structure of the world that allows him to be a white supremacist. Despite not being white.
I mean, I can only think of, like, one person like that is the thing.
You bump into him all the time. Yeah, it's a Twitter thing.
Yeah. I mean, this guy is, like, one of the famous ones on Twitter, but I forgot his name.
You're the guy with the blonde the guy with like the blonde anime chick. I know the character. You don't.
Shrug. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright. Okay.
A receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
I don't know. This is quite funny. But okay, what exactly are they in the Mound?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people
I'm
simply
sorry, how
call
can you
them
not be like
Mound.
this guy threw me at like those fucking German Keebler elves? Like
Hey. Well, I don't know. It's just like my brain kind of gets stuck on the idea of like this guy actually believes this, and I feel really bad for them because there's clearly some kind of like mental illness going on.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have
Also,
eczema.
I did just kind of
Also,
realize something
Yeah.
a little funny with
Yeah.
our system interpretation.
Hoo-hoo are much more lactose intolerant.
Me, the theoretical co-host, kind of just like distracting myself and not paying attention. That's also a real thing that happened.
Yeah. Okay. The wooden clogs though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Hey, got it. Who are type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Cross his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And Christ, where are the 70s and you're up against in this?
As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
And the 70s are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulumbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Mound written Occidentals discovered this place.
Between the 70s and the Areopagites.
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty of the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Koikos of Grad, Hugo, Zimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
You said the... Okay, well, that's fun. You said the Koikos, I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions. Mud-colored? Okay.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Like reading old doctors talking about the Irish. Okay.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be
that was a
earned through
whole thing.
centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alrul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably
making
obsessed
my own
with
entertainment
Bodad.
right now. That's all I'm
The
gonna say.
only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates and the Vacholiers you mentioned?
They are microscopic.
That's kind of surprising, actually.
The Semenoareopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inert spoilage called demos.
And the Vacholiers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. The revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. The revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate marauders, not the people of Revachol. Go away stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? I guess I'm going to pry on by someone Encyclopedia says here.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespias.
Alright, I guess for your very brief input, we'll be throwing in the communist answer.
Honestly, I would say go away stupid political thoughts with this.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
You know, I'm satisfied with the outcome. The final CF race culture of pederasty, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
And the experiments, just better not go into it. He seems to want us to cut this off, and we can.
I'm leaving this up to you. I will say this. I am doing a thing that actually does happen sometimes when a altar is uncomfortable.
Alright, that's fine.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves.
I will move this to the thing that, in the way that...
Were there any able-bodied races you needed education
To be clear,
on?
I am fine. I am enjoying doing this, mainly because I've never been on the other side of this.
Alright. Now that we've been through all types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Let me get the body down if I do?
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
How do I word the mystery? Again, this just opens the door. Doesn't make us walk through.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot
no, we're not
possibly...
doing that.
Yeah. Although, we are going to finish this off, because it just finished.
Okay. That's good.
Alright. Okay, brace for this.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Okay.
Okay.
-1.
Oh.
Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP. -1 visual calculus. Reaction everywhere. -1 authority. Downtrodden inva-communist.
I am very much legitimately not a fan of that interpretation, but anyway.
It's just mean. It's let me give you. I've talked about this before. Let me show you how it. I talked about how what it calls moralism or humanism is closest to my ideology, a little kind of. Let me show you what I was confronted with when I fucking finished that.
Okay. But, oh, because you also did this one and had different dialogue?
I did the I guess what you'd call the centrist one.
Okay. I assume all of them are like pretty negative.
Yeah. I would say this game has extremely sharp critiques of leftism in the way that only a leftist can.
That's fair. That makes sense.
And also,
I hope you like.
Okay.
The many.
Let me just read it off. The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. This toy must be put away immediately. And the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shape of coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
That is.
Can I at least get to that box, my man?
Yeah, can we please?
Nah. Alright.
We have to internalize it to move past.
Yes?
There might be another way. Maybe.
This is difficult. Because I really don't want to do that.
There is another way of forward momentum we have open to us.
Fair. Hang on. with that? I wonder if we can get up there, the other building.
Yeah, that I was wondering about that too. I've been looking around for that. That's what he's locking. That's what he's like blocking, right?
Is that?
Yeah. Like that the switch that's behind him will open that door.
Okay.
I think.
Maybe. I assumed to open the big gate. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's in the convenience store. Never mind. Honestly, I'm really not sure what to do next, just flatly, and I feel kind of bad about that.
Well,
I'm not union busting.
okay. I'm gonna try and get more from Joyce here, whatever that may mean. Or there's fucking advanced race theory. That's what we've got. Or we could wait for about half the day.
Or we could... I feel like there's more to explore, to be honest.
And I think there's too. I think a lot of it's behind the drawbridge, which we can quickly probably get a look at, because it did that thought this slaps with a visual calculus penalty, but it's not as strong as the temporary one. So
yeah,
and this isn't gonna do anything in terms of moving things forward, but
yeah, and this is still
a
like over a 50% check.
Reading Samaran butter soaks in the canal.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk
true.
butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
Have to reconstruct what happened here?
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
All right, look at this is in depth.
This is very in depth.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Look at the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
That's the pawn shop.
Oh, it is the pawn shop.
Because we can ask him if he felt someone driving on his roof.
Probably.
Looking at the slope. Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Oh, but the vehicle made
the
it out
Samaran
unscathed.
butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the
Wait, that's
plunge
actually kind of sick.
Yeah, that's insane, actually.
Within the past
fucking
72
awesome.
hours. The lieutenant...
Wait, I'm finished.
The crumpled Samaran... Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Which is the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The
I want to meet
Caprice
whoever
40
was driving
is a
this
very
car
popular model
now.
with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Okay.
Okay.
Got the Lineage G22.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up.
Alright.
Let's talk to him.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone's in a real hurry. Reckless traffic hooliganism. Top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. I don't care, and it's not really our concern.
I want to meet the driver and shake
What
his hand.
kind of car do you think it was?
It was a Cooper A40. I believe it was a Linea G22. First one
I
is...
think it's the less popular.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. Yeah, I have no idea who could it have been. I'm curious what the options
I think I have a feeling. I have a guess.
Oh.
It had to be someone really cool and courageous. It was someone dangerous. Perhaps it was someone connected to the murder. Actually, never mind. Any more evidence can put the list of suspects.
I mean, someone cool and courageous, obviously.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice. Take the task. Let's move on. We learned all we can here.
I'll take the case.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
Alright, we can't follow that trail right now, alas.
We cannot.
That was more than I thought it would. That's more than I thought it is, but it's still not anything really.
I mean, same. We should still talk to the pawn shop owner.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Oh wait, there's a. Whoa! Go back. There's a guy sitting on by the lake. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's those two. I thought. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Wait, we have an antique one of those balls for the games that game that they're playing.
We do. We can talk to them about it.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But wait, why don't you drive? But didn't you hear when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Yeah, didn't you hear when the traffic
Now that I
menace...
think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex sounds fascinating. Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was?
Vortex?
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
I'm honestly thinking we sort of continue alternating, dump this into inland.
Yeah, I think I agree.
I want to see how it can be pushed. Maybe like the next good couple we do something else, but
honestly, we did skip Inland Empire once. I also say we potentially rectify that and do 2 in a row for Inland.
I don't know about all that, but
also, I do want to say I fucking love these character designs, especially with the idea that they're alters. A few of them very much remind me of some of mine, actually. Which I think is cool. Anyway.
Yeah. I think they're quite interesting, yeah.
Alright, let's talk to these 2 old guys. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you? Yes. The terrain here provides an no, why what? Because that's what happens when coming. Fine. What?
I already talked about the game.
Officer. That's the cochonnet. Well, then the players and you'll.
I don't like where this is going, officer.
I mean, can we like hold it in our hand or something?
It's just a tool. It's not an item. It's not an item. It's not a tool. It's just an item.
Yeah, the other way around.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
That's weird that the game doesn't have anything for that.
I'm really down here.
We didn't. I mean, we kind of looked down here. We have so many things. but we really cannot pursue any of them.
Yep, a couple of them are time gated. Some of them, there's something. Just depends on what you're willing to do.
I am well aware. Let's. You know what? Let's go to the apartments. And let's look at some of the other doors that we didn't check or we checked yesterday.
We looked at all of them. We got told to like screw off a couple of times.
That's fair. Oh, maybe we can check that wall again.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I am very sorry. I very much wish I knew what to do, because I do not want to do either of those things. You know what? Let's see what we have checks for again.
That's asking for money. That's the, well, yeah, our Measurehead stuff. That's another sort of ask about reality thing, but it's also ridiculous. We have a... I don't even remember precisely where that is. There's the fucking barbell thing, but no. That's for make your physical instrument heroic.
Wait, the warded door, that's in the bookshop. We already opened that door. Hang on, go back. I didn't read all of them.
Oh, there's no.
I'm sorry.
There's names. I was like, I was gonna go to the convenience store see if there wasn't fucking.
What's Titus up to?
That was an authority check that was also insanely hard.
Well.
I was gonna see if there's a way to, if I can get it. Maybe actually, maybe the bookstore might even have it. I was gonna see if there's a way to get a map.
Ooh, maybe.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Do we care?
Hmm?
We care whatsoever?
Muscle Man, nah. We need a map.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Board games here. Where else was the not elves that were in the fucking one thing?
Oh yeah. I forget what they were called, but we should ask and look at these because I actually quite like board games.
Yes, you have here.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
We have Kim.
I have friends with
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yeah, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
I don't feel like I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family.
Feels with their pendant thinking.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize
It's a
and repress
civilization
other
game
civilizations.
where you build a civilization.
It'll cost
That's
12
awesome.
real.
What about all these Wirral things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals. where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Table crossing her arms. This is a pile of war-related items.
An endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Thing that really catches my eye? Maybe not really into all this binoculared stuff.
No, let's see what catches our eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Right.
Okay, I do have a question.
Yeah?
Do you think these actually do anything if we buy them?
They might. Okay, I guess I have a story. I had someone try to backseat me when I was first playing the game. Very briefly. They were saying, "Hey, play the board game with Kim." So that's a thing that can happen apparently.
Okay.
But I'm still bitter about it for one thing, and also need to pay rent before I do anything else.
Hang on, go back down. Back towards the shopkeeper. There's a way up there. I think. That, like, thing that's kind of fallen. I think that's a way up there. It looks like one.
I can't click up there at the very least.
Also, I did just remember something.
Hmm?
Where the protesters were, there was a door. I don't think we ever checked that.
I think we did. We're just sort of looking into someone's, like, car, basically.
Ah. Honestly, I'm just desperately trying to avoid either of the
I guess
main things.
the third option is burn the day.
Wait, what's down here? I think we already went there, but...
I think we concluded that, yeah, this isn't actually kind of looks like a path, but it isn't.
Yeah. I more so meant down to the right, but... Yeah, it's this woman. Let's her again. I don't really remember what we talked with her about.
The woman still has her eyes
she was
fixed
our grandma.
on the...
Ah, the grandma. I remember now.
These are options. I don't...
Let's kill time, I guess. Sorry, that was rude.
Okay. So, we're looking to kill... When you say kill time, we're looking for about 10 hours here.
I mean, okay. You know what? Let's talk to... person about all the stores that got shut down.
Alright.
Actually, that might have an answer to the blue door thing.
Good. It could. No, I nearly forget.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
questions about
I'm
the building?
listening.
Yes, we
Hair
talked.
salon.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
It's one of a bit of experimenting. The customer should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinion on hairstyles.
What's wrong with experimenting? That's
I guess
fine.
it just wasn't the time yet.
She chucks a stand of hair under her headscarf. What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artemitep? Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah. Do you want to go for either of these?
I'm thinking 2.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to file dead bodies. Indeed. Who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Looks out of the window.
How did you...
No,
I'm
you're
just curious how she knew who we were talking about from that.
Just looks out of the window. It's oddly quiet there at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
And who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
How did that community project work out? Well, I think for the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt.
I don't know if I agree with the logic
This was
here.
a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have
Oh,
guessed?
Jesus.
That's probably not good.
I mean, that's like, there's your source of the curse candidate, I guess.
Actually,
What's the
yeah.
snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool about the debris, but what's a snuff milieu? It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even going to ask about the milieu.
I mean, we know what it is. But we
It's a
may as well
sub-Rosa
ask.
radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
I kind of thought there might be some
Good
kind of
money to
twist
get
here.
off on it.
Kind of same.
No.
That's still kind of fucked up, though.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Wait, unlicensed sub-rosas, okay.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
She lets the thought go. Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Makes sense.
Anything else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
sorry.
What in the name of? I know
Yeah,
insects had any rights or activists.
I didn't know that either. I'm gonna say the first one, though.
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, Nod, but insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea.
I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
This is true.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
You rest your chin in your hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say? That's illegal, running off with the company's money like that. Why hasn't he been arrested?
I mean, the second one, the answer to that's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
The usual, I
What do the
imagine.
transmissions say?
That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
Lieutenant is stern.
I agree.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
That is a good question.
Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She closed her eyes as some remnants of memory light up her face.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
She might have the password.
Once,
She
I
might.
even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They
Liberal
ran out of money and
raises
couldn't get the
eyebrow.
project done on time.
Lowercase L.
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks in the hallway as if she can still hear them chit chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
So
She sounds almost
I'll say
mocking when
this.
she says that.
I am getting the impression, the more we're talking to this character, that she's kind of not all there mentally, which is interesting. Anyway,
I think she seems reasonably put together.
or sorry, not. I used the wrong word. More like, I don't know. I get the impression that she's a little neurodivergent. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I don't know if I disagree with that.
Yeah.
For what I've seen so far, the
Anyway.
project did look quite impressive. There must have been a gigantic ego trip.
It looked really impressive. I would put
Yes,
that.
but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the
Okay.
end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. It's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. They should have just tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed.
I would have supported their project. It looked cool.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
He tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There's a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans close, her hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, okay.
The place was
Yeah.
owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
It's also
The
partly
bear
like
was
the
one
way
of them.
she's talking.
Now
She sounds
ask
a
me
little
about
like
their other
distant from everything.
Yeah.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one. and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean
don't know how-
slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fruit as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly. We can just talk shit about this woman.
I'm not gonna do that.
What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they should have to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teams. I just want to know, did it work out for the business?
Like 20 cents an hour is like awful. That's definitely below well below minimum wage. So.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
She closed her eyes, remembering something painful. What about the bear?
What's
the
this about a bear?
She repeats, pressing her thumb into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
That's
Eventually,
a big problem.
Ravishal Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Yeah.
I'm reading the fourth option.
I killed the bear. 3 or 4.
Yeah, we fucking killed it.
You did what?
She rolls a swivel chair closer to closer to unsure whether she heard you right. I had to kill the bear to become the bear. I murdered it with my own bare hands. I laid it to rest. It's my trophy now. I unplugged the fridge and helped Ravishal Ice City cut their losses.
Wait, with your own bare hands?
I wasn't gonna say.
You became the bear.
I wasn't gonna fucking say anything. Okay.
No, we had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see.
She nods, eyeing up and down.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
What the fuck? Okay.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion? What's a vision beast?
Megatherion?
Megatherion. A mega wild beast.
A mega wild beast.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
That's the tie. The tie. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
We gotta do it.
What?
Oh.
Do you ever feel like the vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you? Nothing. Cough and let go of the tie.
I'm gonna do the first one.
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermists do.
That was a hypothetical question. Of course they don't. I'm a normal person. I don't have a vision beast. What about horrific neckties? Normal people have horrific neckties.
Yeah, do they have like neckties that... You know, here's a question. Is the necktie an altar?
I think you could take the necktie off and not get a lot of this.
Probably.
So, I think it's a fucking vision beast. I don't know what to tell you.
Do normal people have horrific neckties?
I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I don't understand how it's relevant to our discussion. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
This has gotten us a decent amount of XP.
He seems almost sad finishing the story. Some dust beams from the mooning light. Her eyes followed idly.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Found the building's intercom. It's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're telling me you have a doorbell there? Which one?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Okay.
A few more questions about the building?
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Okay. I do want to mention one more thing.
Yeah?
I want to see if we can buy a dice from her.
We're not buying anything for now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm an impulse buyer.
I am
if
also
see
an
cool things
I am also an impulse buyer. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Someone's got it.
That's true. Also, let's interact with the door again, because I did notice something kind of weird, which is that, the check that we didn't do from for the door is still there in our checklist.
Yeah, I suppose maybe, yeah.
That's just kind of weird.
Alright,
What? What was that you cut out there for a sec?
No, I just didn't finish the thought.
Oh, okay.
I thought maybe there was something I could do, but...
I mean...
I'll look around here if there's a route, if there's some way to route through all this that I didn't see, but...
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean...
I think it might be tied to the fucking blue door is the thing.
That's my thought, too.
Again, that's a dead end right now.
You know what? Let's go into our apartment. There might be something there.
The mirror. It's always a thing.
We could look at the mirror. We could look at our
The
bed,
bed is
too.
still cold.
This doesn't work anymore. We established.
I want us to be faceless for the whole game. I will say that.
That's fine.
Wait, the radio's on.
Yeah. Just sort of spitting
It's
out.
not on.
No, it was this morning.
What happens if we just click on her while she's like up there?
Nothing, it seems.
Damn.
Gotta be some public way up there if she's up there. I don't know.
Well, or it's like from her room. Which is, I think, that third door.
The door is this door.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, we could try knocking again. The thing lit up.
The door, still no answer.
Knock again much harder.
Do it.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry, man.
Okay, so I guess we're back to illusion of free choice here.
Yeah. I'm really not a fan of our two options.
3, we can...
Mm-hmm.
3, we can just decide that up until 9 p.m. I think it was, this day is done.
I guess. I mean, there are still some productive things we can do. Like, we can look through our case files still.
We can. Is that how? Is that the rest?
Probably...
Is that the rest of the day?
I mean, it could be.
We just like spend the rest of it like looping the book.
Let's talk. Here's what we should do. Let us talk to the strike worker guys. Because we did not, because of the weird racism stuff, we did not talk.
Well, we didn't talk to him because you didn't talk to him because you didn't want to talk further to the guy who's a scab.
Well, fair. What about this guy? I don't think we talked to this guy much.
This guy was the guy who was like being like slightly more subtly racist to Kim.
Oh yeah, I still want to talk to him.
All
right. Just to like
looking for
something. Oh.
I found the mug in the trash. Show it to the man yours because it's like racist.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Yeah.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What was that argument about then?
Argument as in the one between him and Kim? Do we want to be that naive?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, we're done.
Yeah.
Alright, strike worker, I guess.
Right to work! Back again, eh? Here to show the militia support for our cause?
What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen a side yet. Regardless, I have some questions for you.
I don't think I've chosen a side yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
I have some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Puts his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
Valerian hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too. What is the strike? Who are all these strike breakers? I don't know.
We want to get into the harbor.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders.
I mean, I'd say the murder.
I know nothing about a murder.
Reply is snappy and tense.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing? Why so tense?
Why so tense, my friend?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know. This really isn't my area of expertise. Sure, why not?
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Alright.
Kind of dodged the question there.
He did, but that's that.
We don't need to ask what a strike is. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Ben runs a hand through stably graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
Actually, what's his goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
No, he means an artillery shell.
Okay.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer? Have you started storming in like all of you? Why don't you just talk? Just talk
to him.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfectly light bearded square wedge. Okay, gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
Yeah.
What's it to you?
Where's this guy from?
Deep scent, suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity, going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
We're getting no guidance from this one, or for this one.
Two is the least conspicuous, I feel.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
I already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting,
This
cargo
might be
haul,
another way in.
bouncer work.
I think I know where
I
this
know
is
the deal.
going.
Maybe. A bouncer where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars, but thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? If you wanted to lie.
You know, I know bars. Been thrown out of a couple.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Yeah. I think I've been there. Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't remember things well. Absolutely, we're not saying that. Never heard of
No,
it. Are you
absolutely
lying?
not. Yeah, never heard of it. I think this is the point where we call him out.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not gonna say I know something, but anyway.
Oh.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
So, again, three choices here.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I am trying to kill time while also being productive.
Kinda out of shit. Okay.
Kinda. You know what? Actually, let's talk to this group, because they might be interested to know that the leader of that is kind of suspicious.
That's, should you necessarily be moving back and forth, making sure everyone knows everything? I don't know about all that.
I mean, honestly,
Looks like
I don't
the
know.
circus left town.
But I think it's
But
a
the
good thing to
clowns
check
are still
here. There has to be a left-leaning option to get in. That's sort of my logic. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
gameplay-wise,
I mean, Mr. Raceman is he's a union man. I don't know. It seems like can you really call that?
He's also a weird race. He's also a weird neo-Nazi.
Yeah, but they seem to let him in. You know, those guys that were really back in here. They think he's
wearing. One of them's wearing like a Trump hat, so like.
Yeah, but like, you know, we back the union. The union backs Measurehead. I'm just saying. Okay.
What if we just told him that we internalized it?
Sure. We'll see if that's an option. You have a high drama.
Yeah, exactly.
The unpromising race pupil returns. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine
Another
what
sort.
else
You
we
know,
have to discuss.
we didn't ask about his
Gilbert
tattoos
Macholian.
or the.
Your love for
I think we did
disco music
briefly.
and venereal racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Tattoos. He gestures towards the lorryman down the street. Funny.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Sure, I'm not craniometric superior to you. You're right. That's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance to say nothing.
I was not paying attention when we were talking. What did he say about our?
Something about like falling from great heights, that kind of thing. In the age is over or whatever.
Second one.
Correct.
Okay.
Serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, of course. I understand now. Deeper.
I don't know which of these to pick. I guess 3.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is mysterious. Fourth thing, enough of this.
So actually, my jam is the mysterious 4th thing.
Okay.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually. It's true, I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
We did, like, literally have a dream about disco and Elysium, so...
We had, like, we talked about disco with Joyce a little bit, too.
I have gotten it from... I gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Yeah.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
We basically asked him about this during the whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
wonderful.
we should...
Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now, or you could take the body down yourself, maybe.
Let's do 3.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction.
Kim, what do you think about
never
this?
getting that dead body down from the tree.
He looks at the button behind him, the touch on his face moves to reveal the smallest of smiles. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That'll be our lucky racist. I know there will be a next racist. I like the previous racist better, actually.
I definitely don't like the previous racist. That'll be, I guess, 1.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable,
Oh, we tripped another one.
temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken, I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. That's because this is because I keep saying none of the above the political stuff, isn't it?
What? It's me, Mr. Reasonable.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps
still
it's a
hungover
temporary
2
surge
days
of
later?
serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
We do not opt out, so first, where is this Kingdom of Conscience? No more talk, sign me up for the passport. This is the fucking moralist one that I read you earlier.
Sign me up.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
We do have Kingdom of Conscience, which we can do if we want. If we wanted to be a communist and also not a communist.
Advanced race theory we didn't look at.
We didn't. That is the other one we have at the moment.
Okay.
Although we do need to. I think we might need to spend a level unlocking these.
Oh, we should try to level up then. That's important.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll read Kingdom of Conscious though.
I'll be honest. At this point, here's what I'm like genuinely thinking. We just do the fucking advanced race theory thing and then remove it as soon as we finish this
Okay,
quest.
house rule. I do not remove any internalized thoughts.
You have put me in the worst position possible.
We're building we're building out the character here.
Look, we need to progress.
Yep, and there are 3 ways to do that.
I hate this. Let's keep looking around then, I guess.
Okay. I might change my approach because I want to be miserable, but I also don't want to like do things that like cheat like consequential action.
I guess. I don't. It's. Here's what I'm gonna say. That. Both of these are like very, very staunchly against my morals.
Okay.
I think the best thing, like the thing I would be the most willing to do, and this is how I would interpret the like internalizing it and then immediately removing it, is just like I paid enough attention to understand what he was saying, and I am mimicking it and basically lying to him just to like, get through.
Okay.
Get through.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I recall in my version of the story, I had a conversation with Kim to the effect of, like, you can internalize it. That will open the, like, you can have this, I don't believe, I don't believe, that in doing so you will be railroaded into picking those dialogues. They will be there.
I understand that. I do understand that. I still don't want to have that. I would still... let me put it this way. I would remember it for the time it takes to internalize it just to get through there, and then I would immediately just forget all of it. Like, I would no longer... It would no longer be relevant to anything about me.
Okay. So, I'm kind of getting ready to wrap up pretty quick here anyway. Going up about 4 hours of stream, so we have time to think on this.
All right.
I'm thinking about whether I'm cool with that, because I like the idea of sort of building out the mindscape here. Not that it matters at the moment. We need to unlock one of these, but
that's fair. I don't know, I'm sorry if I'm being like pushy about it. It's
I know
just,
I should have told you that earlier. It sounds like I'm trying to fucking. I was like, wait, does it sound like I'm trying to spear him here? Like, spear here?
I'm a be. I don't think you are. To be very clear, I do not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of. With this specifically, at least, I am not a fan of that approach.
Okay, I don't know.
No.
It's just like this weird little meta. I don't know.
You know what? Can I ask a proposal?
Sure.
Can you look up at some point in between now and the next stream if there is any other way to get through there?
Okay. I think there is. Again, I think that there might be some stuff that's just kind of time gated. That is our other option here.
Well, I get that. I more so mean like, I don't know. Because here's the other thing that I'm thinking.
Yeah?
There's no way we're supposed to just like waste that much time on the second day. Like,
yeah, there are other things, but if we don't like them, we also have the option of just oh well, fucking okay. Hi.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing.
Okay.
Someone
We
just
did
left
just
some
straight
roofing
up miss
material
something.
slanted
Awesome.
against an old shack.
Here's the fucking thing, right?
Okay.
It's apparently locked behind this.
Hang on, let's leave for a second, because there was other things to examine. Oh, and a bucket.
No, that's up.
Oh, that is up. Well... Wait. What
Yes?
are those?
I think everything here
No,
is
go-
up from us. Like on the
No,
roofs.
go... There's 2 doors there.
Up. I think that's the roof of the building there.
Well, I'm saying, like, can you go around to check? It is. In fact, that's where she is. Okay. Alright, let's... You know what? It's a white check. Let's do it.
Yeah, we can try leveling perception. We do have a bunch of fucking perception we can dump.
Do we also... Go back.
Yeah?
Do we have anything that... Like, any equipment that increases perception?
No, I don't have anything that reduces it. I could theoretically take off either.
No. Damn. Alright, let's give it a try.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the... No. There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Alright.
Alright. That might have given us a boost to the next check, though.
Maybe. And we can... I mean, we've got a little more time before I'm going to cut us off, and so I think what I'm going to do is how close are we to the next skill? Because I know we want to unlock a thing, but we can also put perception. That's not going to get us that much closer. It's still going to be kind of a bad check.
I mean, hang on. Let's hover over it to see if that actually gave us a boost or not.
Oh, well, we don't. It's locked.
Well, yeah, but can't we still hover over it to see, like, the odds?
It didn't look like it a second ago. But like as you were saying, like it does. I don't think it wants us to burn data. Well, it doesn't, but it's at
An
like
inconspicuous pile.
if it feels like it's between making bad choices, then I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's like offering easy outs for everything.
Well, I get that. I don't know. It's.
Let's look at the case. Let's look at case things. I think that gives. I think that was giving XP the last time we did.
I think it was.
How close are we actually? Not that close, alas.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to piece
Read at least
together.
one of these.
Using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Next World Mural.
Alright.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it, or read on?
Let's do one.
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Move the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural, it is right.
Keep it. I like murals.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed, it's human nature. I like it, we can wreak havoc on other nations instead. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the things. I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
I don't get any of these. To be totally honest. I guess 2. But I don't really know what that means.
You what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Well, not much has
I can look at the clipboard.
In the meanwhile, a bunch
we
of
actually
sodden
didn't do either
papers
of these.
still
We should probably
sags from
look
the
at
clipboard.
it at the clipboard and also smell
It's
the ledger.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Blue? Like the
door.
Like the door?
Yes.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Huh?
Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables.
Oh.
It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Peek inside.
Okay.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
What? What are either of those? I genuinely
Track it on the
don't know
knee.
what either of those mean.
Track it on the knee like Burke, as in the fucking guy we beat with it, apparently. I think. And Lonesome Long Way Home is the name of our sort of lonely homesick thing that apparently makes it harder to open this. Make of that what you will.
Interesting. Let's do it.
The two sides of the
We did
board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Slide the drawer open. Wait, somehow I don't want to. But no, put the ledger away.
Slide it open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket stubs. Pick up the card. Close the permeables compartment.
What the fuck does that even mean? Why?
Alright.
Let's take the tickets and the card.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you
Wait,
go
oh my god,
there
do we get
too.
to go to a museum now?
Pick up the card.
Or zoo.
Parentheses proceed.
I mean, I don't want to do either of these. So yeah, let's pick up the card.
You can just close it.
I'd rather pick up the card, to be honest.
Alright.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first, open it, put it back.
Let's open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come
We're
outside.
inside. How do we...
What?
What?
Keep reading. I'll take this outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
Keep reading. I'll take this outside.
Let's take this outside. The game is telling us to go outside for this.
Yeah. Something happens immediately, huh?
Let's read it.
Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, thin wax paper has been
again.
familiar. A young woman in her... Harry, it begins. Throw it away. No. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Now that you're out, let go.
What was that? Throw the card
No.
into the wind. Hold on to it. Read the card.
Reread it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Reading.
Reading?
Okay.
What?
I don't know about this.
What?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
What?
Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Item lost, damaged ledger.
No.
No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways.
Uh-oh. What?
Might just got an ending.
What? We died of a broken heart?
Best I can tell.
There isn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to even finish that sequence? Maybe toss it to the air this time?
I don't want to do that. What happens if we do that inside, though?
I'm guessing just don't get a couple of those options. The sort of end that those very particular endings.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah. So considering certain things, you want me to boot something else up for just like 20 minutes, 30 before I let you go?
Sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right, sounds good to me. I am gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm looking through what I have here.
Okay.
Let's okay, I would have Magenics, but I don't think I'm gonna continue the run we had before.
I would recommend continuing it, to be honest.
That run was in a fucking dire state. I don't know.
I honestly, regardless, I would still highly recommend.
Part of me wants to fucking make a new save. Like,
can I be? I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
The reason I think we should continue is because it is like important for progression, even if we lose the run.
All right, that's fine.
Plus, it's a roguelike. We're not gonna get like a game over or anything. Don't worry.
I know. Just it's just like I made all the bad decisions.
No, look. Here's one thing I'm gonna say about Eugenics, and this is a big criticism a lot of people have had. The events like suck ass 99% of the time. You made totally fine decisions. It's RNG.
No, I think a lot. No, like I like played wrong in the fights a lot of the time, in like ways that were really egregious. I'm probably gonna ignore this. Probably ignore this. I think I don't know what. Do I? I don't know. I don't know if 6 is good.
You need to share to Discord, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Small shop. See, that's a good thing. Ooh.
I think there's probably some characters that's okay on. I don't really remember what everyone's loadout even is, so. Who's got the health to maybe take that? Yeah. I think I prefer that. Alright.
These little guys. You know, weirdly, I kind of like these particular enemies. Oh. Wait, what's that first one? The first ability?
This is good. I just already.
Meow.
No, that's not. Never mind.
So I actually need to go around him so we can use that ability next. Oh, fuck.
I was going to propose using that ability on the guy to his right.
I don't remember enough of even what was even happening to know what's good or not is the other part of this fucking thing.
That's fair. If you want for this particular run, I can also give advice.
Oh, why didn't you even realize that was the same? That was the row. I thought it was whatever.
I do agree. That's always like a kind of annoying thing. Don't worry, he's gonna be fine.
Can I drop the run yet?
If you really want to drop the run, you can.
I'd hit him.
I will say this. His corpse does have 3 health.
I didn't even realize he was dead. Or, you know, whatever it is. You know.
Yeah, downed. Dead is when they is when their corpse explodes.
Meow.
I don't even know how that happens.
Meow.
I think that's the Psychic Devil's cat. I think we also commented on that.
I think that's I think that's Chills.
Oh, it might be Chills.
Meow.
Oh, actually, that is definitely Chills.
Oh, I didn't realize that would do that. Fuck. Also, I didn't realize that he was even there. Okay, but he's not.
Hey.
Fuck it. I thought it was an adjacent, whatever.
Yeah, again, if you want, I am happy to give advice. That's how I'm gonna play this from here on.
Meow.
Not necessarily not.
Meow. Meow.
So I get a turn after.
Meow.
Ooh. You can also hit him with the geode that he has. Oh.
I could, you're right.
Meow.
Yeah. Also, if you feel like combat is if the combat speed is too slow, you can turn that up in the options too.
What's actually good for him? Intelligence affects manually gen. That's pretty great.
You also have a hat you can equip. I just realized.
Start battle with the charm. Thank you. Doesn't really matter who this is on.
I'm inclined to agree.
Meow.
Okay.
Well, why are you not looking at the hat you have?
Oh. Oh. Well.
Speaking of hats.
+2 brace. Yep. I can.
Meow.
Oh, he needs it less than. Oh, he would eat it. And then this. Might as well.
Head cheese. Also, kind of weird that a muzzle does that. Ooh.
I think we leave.
Okay.
I don't think we play with that too terribly much.
That is fair. I will say that event can be one of the best in the game.
Just didn't have the stat for it.
Yeah. You almost just ended your turn.
Alright. So this goal,
yeah.
I don't know if I precisely actually want it dead, but
I mean, it gave you a leprechaun hat, which is good.
Meow.
I get the sense that I'm one of the worried about being knocked back into stuff, primarily.
I mean, just from the... Oh. Well, that was kind of lucky.
Yeah. No, I was positioning because I had a feeling that I needed to worry about the relative position of the
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot you just gave enemies bruise when you hit them. That's cool.
I want to
Wait.
let him build up a stock here a little bit.
I kind of want a backseat, and I feel bad about that.
No, go ahead.
I would recommend doing the spin move.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Meow.
Oh, you can also hit control to get a better idea of where positioning is.
I'm trying to figure out lines of sight here. Because he's like when I don't actually have to group up, so if I don't have to, I won't as much.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, the path is clear to me here. Over a little bit.
And then your
He's the only
cleric
one
who's like...
He's the only one who requires any great healing. He needs movement. That's what he needs.
Yeah, that's kind of his problem. I will say that is like generally the... I don't know why he's knocking them into each other like that. Oh no! Ooh.
Nope.
Okay. I'm also, if it's okay, I am also going to backseat on one other thing.
Yeah?
Read this cat's abilities. No, like the passives.
Have you used your attack dash forward as far as you can? I see what you mean here.
Yeah. I've been noticing that you haven't.
There's
been
actually
doing...
no great way to do this right now without ramming into this dude.
Yeah. Well, what I'm proposing
wait
is that maybe. Oh. Well, that also works. Ooh.
Still do this.
Meow.
You know, that's...
I actually don't want anything more from him because I want him to be in range of... I want him to be within bounds of my cleric who's going to come over here and... Or fucking not.
Meow.
Yeah, or not, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. That's kind of helpful.
Whatever you say, dude.
Ooh. Okay.
Meow.
There's no like good way for him to
There's
fireball,
no
alas.
possible way. If he can't hit him there, ooh, but. Ooh.
There's like no good place for him to end up that way though. Is the trouble there.
That's fair. I'll say this: line of sight does count diagonally.
I think if anything, I want to do this so that and sort of live for
an extra turn. Oh,
he does, if nothing else, have a healer right there. So
fair. Oh, and you kill him like right now anyway. Except you still have the thing controlling it to kill.
Alas.
Horrible, horrible. He's dead.
Meow.
You also cost 3 minutes to cast, but each can be cast only once per turn. That's seems that discounts everything, so I don't use them. They're full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. Can't reduce mana cost. Okay, excess damage dealed to units makes them explode, dealing excess damage to units around it, except for you. That seems like it counts allies.
It does.
All right. Go with this. This seems okay.
Hell yeah. Who doesn't love math?
+1 luck. Fragile. Then it breaks when you're down. Okay. What do I want replaced? Well, I know some that don't have anything.
And points.
This is that better. This is.
I am also going to give one final piece of advice.
Yeah.
Which is that this game does have set bonuses, kind of similar to Isaac.
Okay. I think I kind of see the value of this. Let's do this. No question about that. You again? Sure, whatever.
I mean,
He does not have a speed problem.
He doesn't, but it would also synergize pretty well with the morphine.
Morphine gets him. Juice gets him across the entire goddamn board. I'm not really worried about that so much. Affects max mana and starting mana. I mean, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter so much, I think.
Yeah, especially with his. Actually, yeah, especially with math.
Let's keep him alive longer, and then maybe this as well. No, I don't know.
It's up to you. I am the advice giver here.
Alright.
But only if you ask. Anyway.
That was a mistake. I don't see anything I want to replace that with particularly.
I mean, you do also get to keep them and bring them back home, so. Ooh.
Hey, yeah. Oh, great.
See where this leads.
Just trying to create kind of
money.
Yeah, couple coins.
I love money. Should have been playing a capitalist in disco.
Yeah. Something else. Something for another time. All right. Let's see this really get going.
It was actually a tiny bit underwhelming.
Mildly. lot happened there.
Meow.
I love the Chills cat. He's
Yeah, he's
very
pretty
cool.
great.
Well, imagine if it flew back into its path.
Juice.
I also just realized something.
Okay, there's no way to
Math?
do. There's no way to be funny with that about that the way I went to.
It's fair. But I also just realized something. Imagine math with that, anything that says once per battle is once per
Meow.
turn restriction, or not restriction, ability.
Yeah.
Meow.
Win!
Well, that turkey was a neutral party, I suppose.
Yeah.
Maybe I do kind of just want to keep pumping his fucking. But I mean, Max Man and Starting Man, he could maybe use some more of that. Although his actual abilities are a little bit besides the point.
Yeah. I am inclined to agree.
Six stand arm, six storm.
Oh. Just like in Pokemon. Ooh.
What am I looking at?
Dark Friend?
Spawn a shadow copy that moves your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. Use the conjure attack to experience a chance to be feared. Probably most useful on
Meow.
you, I think.
Meow. Meow.
That just is chills. That is the best. And crazy that you got chills on the first try, too.
I swear I have multiple chills cats. I don't know.
That'd be even fucking crazier. Because this is Boris.
So it would seem.
Meow.
Meow.
Sorry that I mugged you slightly.
I mean, you're pretty lucky that there was an ice tile there.
I think there's value in perhaps making some fucking rooms here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. God, it's so slow. Oh, you win this.
Meow.
Ooh, okay. I want to say something.
Yeah?
But I'm worried it's backseating. But also,
I feel like we're kind of past that. Let's fucking go.
So Dark Friend, the way it works is it copies your basic attack, including like with this character. It doesn't just shoot it at this guy, obviously. It like directly copies it. So if you're like right next to it and shoot one tile forward, it will also shoot one tile forward. That was not a great explanation, but you get what I mean. Yeah, you do have multiple chills cats. What the hell? I'm like, what? Oh, well, that's it. Totally wasn't accidentally looking at the stream, like on Twitch. Absolutely not. Didn't do that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm less worried about health because I'm not gonna be moving. I'm not gonna be moving forward after this. I don't think.
Well, I'll say this: you can't move forward after this. This is they are unlocked. New areas are unlocked after you beat the previous area.
Meow.
There we go.
Hey, he's dead.
Meow.
You murdered him. Hooray!
Meow.
Whatever it's worth. Is this considered a ranged attack as far as dexterity is concerned? I don't know.
It is not.
Meow.
Alright.
Which is kind of weird.
No.
But as you can see, the way the path to the next area is locked. The powerful know-it-alls. Well. Cool. Oh, I should have warned you. I'm so sorry.
I think one going into his eye slit was pretty fucked, but not that bad.
Okay. Bear in mind, the next final boss is a, like, by design kind of scary spider.
Could be a problem. But I wasn't gonna get. I only wanted to do something to decompress anyhow.
Okay. Woo. Okay.
I'm gonna go eat, I think.
Sounds.
I'm gonna wrap up stream first.
Right.
Just real quick.
Sounds good.
I'm eating. I'm gonna go eat and stuff.
Alright.
I'm not gonna rain to anyone because I want to